Hello and happy Monday. I hope you're doing well and that your week is off to a good start. It's a holiday here in Germany, so I certainly can't complain. I love having the day off. Got to sleep in a little bit and had a nice long brunch. It's really nice. But we're back in TLD today, and I'm not going to be on a bunny massacre again. I promise. That was a one-time thing. Very unlike me. Instead, we're going to be looking for our hammer. We're going to be looting Milton, that sort of thing. Hey, Wanderer, welcome in. Yeah, I definitely recognize how lucky we are. We get both Good Friday and Easter Monday off. It's fabulous. I mean, I don't work on Fridays, so that doesn't really affect me too much, but my husband does, so it was really nice because we both had like a stretch of 4 days where we just got to chill. Hey Nog, welcome in, and Cool Milk, good to see you. I hope you're all doing well today. We're just gonna jump right in. Oh, we can turn off the bunnies. We can turn off the bunny counter. Oops. I was just saying we're not going to go on a bunny massacres, part 2. That's not necessary. But we're 10 days in. I'm hoping that we can get to foraging by day 14, but I'm really not sure that that's going to happen. It totally depends on the lighting is really eerie. It totally depends on how long it takes us to find the hammer. I kind of want to loot most of Milton if we can. I also still want to finish cutting up all our bunnies. That sounds so bad. But hey, that's where we're at. We need food. We've got lots of rabbit carcasses somewhere. I saw one. Where was it? Rabbit carcass, where are you? It's a weird thing to sing. There we go. All right. We've got the calories for this.
I'm starving.
You're fine, Astrid. You are fine. I should leave the bunny counter. Maybe I should. This could be the run where we kill as many bunnies as possible. I never kill bunnies in this game. Yes, we've got ourselves a little chubby bunny. There's some game where you try and say chubby bunny while putting like an increasing number of marshmallows into your mouth, like into your cheeks. I have never tried this game before.
I can eat a horse.
And I don't know who comes up with these ideas, but I don't know. It's something that exists, apparently. I'm thinking we're probably going to find more matches while we're here. I feel like I found a lot last time. We already have a couple of boxes. Okay, we're gonna light a fire and start cooking these bunnies. Okay, let's do this. Best game ever. Eventually, so we must try this game now. Yeah, if I had marshmallows, we could try it, but I don't. Haha, my brilliant plan. Bring it up, but don't be able to execute it. Let's slide this out here. Let's start cooking up our gamey rabbit. Okay. We are hungry. Let's just have this soda. Why not? We should actually try it at some point. That would be a fun addition to this game, I think, at some point. Make this happen. You have someone in the household that's on holiday as well. That's true, but because it's a holiday, no stores are open. That's one of the things about Germany that's a little tricky, is that there are no stores open on Sundays or on holidays. In fact, it's one of the things that makes planning a holiday a little bit tricky as well, because like we're planning to visit my parents again this year. And every time I look at flights, I'd love to fly back on a Saturday, but we cannot do that because then we'd arrive on a Sunday and we'd have nothing in the house to eat. So basically we always try and schedule it so we fly out on like a weekday or a Friday at the latest so that we can at least get some groceries. It's kind of a pain. But also one thing that, I mean, I'm sure this is a thing in the US and I just never noticed it, but one thing that's very popular here in terms of marshmallows, because marshmallows are seen as a very American thing here, but the ones that are like most popular are covered in chocolate, like this kind of crunchy chocolate layer. I'd never had that before I moved to Germany, and I gotta say, it's good. It's very tasty. Would not work well for a chubby bunny, but just in general, very tasty. I don't know if I'm actually going to bother harvesting all of the bunnies for their meat. Oh, I mean, I guess I probably should. I don't know if I'll bother with the rest of them, if that makes sense, though. Oh, the harvesting sounds are terrible. It sounds kind of windy and blizzardy out. I can just faintly in the distance hear some wind sounds. Go. Nope. Go. Marshmallows are delicious. I don't recall where I've had them before. I sure don't see them in stores, but I know exactly what you're talking about, and I can taste them in my mind. Yeah, they're the most popular ones I've seen around here are by Haribo. I think they're also Haribo. Oh, no, 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 my fire. Oh, that was close. Let's maybe use this cedar firewood. Because we need to pull more torches, better torches. That was close. I mean, not really. We had 3 minutes, but it felt very close. Okay, what have we got over here? This one has no meat on it. This one has meat on it. Okay. Okay, we're almost done cooking all of our rabbit. I think what I might do is then go out and try and like loot some of the buildings nearby. And then maybe at night we can come and harvest the rest of the bunnies, because I think if we harvest without tools, we can do that in the dark, right? Or am I mistaken? I don't have any more rabbit meat, do I? No, I don't. This is kind of terrifying, just having all of these bunnies scattered across the ground. Dear, welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we've got plenty of food. Now let's pull some torches, and by some, I mean 2. I hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. We're doing better than the bunnies here. That's all I can say. I'll pull another torch. Actually, 2. Perfect. Oh, there are even more bunnies than I realized. I wonder if one of these has meat on it. That one doesn't. Come on, please, find a place to put this down. Okay. No meat. No meat. No meat. Perfect. Can I get this particular cooked meat, though? Rabbits look bigger than before. They do look bigger. It's probably just because... I don't know. I don't know why. I'm gonna bring these outside, though, so it doesn't go bad too quickly. I'm glad to hear you're doing fantastic. That's what I like to hear. Oh, it's actually not windy or blizzardy at all. This is beautiful weather. Yeah, I was thinking we were gonna have to stay inside and do nothing, but no. We can explore a little bit today. Yeah, Hushed River Valley has a hammer. That's where we found it in our last run. I'm hoping that we find one here in Milton, though. I really don't want to go to Hushed River Valley this early. I don't feel that I know it well enough, and we don't have the clothes for it. For the weather. But if we have to, we have to. Because otherwise I will not be able to. I will not be able to forge. And we're already 10 days in, and without forging... I like to forge by, like, week 2. So the fact that we're not even close to being able to forge yet kind of makes me uncomfortable. If you're going to do a long stream, I'd guide you. I don't know how long this stream is going to be. I guess we'll see how long it takes me to search all of Milton and whether or not we'll find it. Because, I mean, we might find a hammer, right? I think there's a possible spawn somewhere. I would imagine. I could be wrong. So much coffee in the bank. Coffee, the real currency of Great Bear. I think I even vaguely remember where I found it in Hushed River Valley, but A, I don't know if it's always there or if it can have different locations. And B, I don't know that I could actually make it there from where, like, from the entrance, if that makes sense. Like, I have a vague idea as to where it was, but how to get to where it is a totally different story. It's guaranteed at the signal fire. Okay. I think last time when I got it, it was in one of the ice caves. Doesn't a hammer sometimes spawn in Trapper's cabin? I know it could. We've been to Trapper's. We spent some time in Mystery Lake, and we didn't see it there. Now, that doesn't mean that it's not, like, hidden somewhere. But I didn't see it in any of the places that we went to in Mystery Lake. So much coffee. We did thankfully find our bedroll in Mystery Lake. So really the hammer is the only big thing we're missing right now. Yes, chocolate bar. I would also put that there. 3 listed locations for the hammer in Milton. Let me know if you'd like to hear any of them. My guess is no. Okay. Nah. I'd rather not, because we'll be searching a lot anyway. Ooh. Oh, that was close. I almost went past it. 19. You might be able to. I don't know how much things changed with the latest update. Oh, I think our torch is gonna go out. Sorry. I can't risk it. Alright. This was a smart choice. I forgot that it actually saves our unlocks, so this was not a problem at all. Ooh, where did I find my hacksaw? The hacksaw was in Pleasant Valley. Where did I get it? Ooh, that's tricky. That's a long time ago. A long time ago, it was like 2 weeks. Mia! Mia, welcome in! Congrats on the watch streak! How are you doing today? I hope you had a nice Easter. Okay, if it was PV, then it wasn't a fixed location. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it in PV. Because I'm pretty sure I remember harvesting some saplings. I don't need a pry bar.
This anymore.
Don't need cash. I'm pretty sure I remember harvesting the saplings in Winding River, so I must have had the hacksaw by then. I do not have a mag lens or a lantern, actually, so that's not helpful. I haven't found either of them. Is that anyway the watch streak? I have no idea. I guess it's some new thing that Twitch is trying out. I don't know. So Mia, have you played much of the update now that it's finally out for console? Okay, then I have no idea what table you're on. Awesome! None of us know. That's okay. Yeah, I haven't found a mag lens. I would really like one. I also wouldn't hate a lantern, but I haven't found either of those yet. And not knowing where I found the hacksaw, and if it's in PV it's movable, then useless information. Acorn is good for calories, not for coffee. I haven't tried it as coffee yet, obviously, since I don't have a hammer. But I am really a fan of the fact that we can use it as a snack. I was not expecting that, and I like it a lot. Yes, there are a lot of new loot tables. I honestly didn't think that the loot reshuffle was going to really affect me because I didn't know where anything was, or so I thought. Turns out, it does actually affect me a lot. I don't know where anything is anymore. Location most people don't bother checking because it held nothing for so damn long. There might be a mag lens here in Milton. Oh, okay. I see. I missed the first half of that message. I don't know that there are any places anywhere that I stopped checking because nothing had ever appeared, except underneath visors. I think that's one of the only things that I will occasionally forget to check because it never used to have anything. Wait, I can open the visors from up here. That's cool. But I can't open the glove box. Logic. Starting a new Loper run, just spending time in coastal areas to do all the beach combing. Yes, I haven't done any of the beach combing yet, and I've heard there's some really cool new changes to the beach combing system. Like, you can get fishing books now? That's so exciting. An entire building I never see people even enter anymore. Oh. I wonder if there's anything that I just don't search anymore.
What is this?
Was it maybe the post office? I don't usually visit the post office. One single acorn cooked is 96. 4 acorns to make a large cooked acorn is 368 calories. Acorn coffee calorie is 120, but very weak to stamina regen. Oh. Calorie count also changes depending on your cooking skill. Yes, I have noticed that because the cooking skill that I'm at, the single acorn serving is 88 calories. But even still, that's not bad at all. I can get by with that. I haven't needed to use or I haven't been able to even make coffee, but I haven't needed to use it anyway. And I don't think I would bother in most cases because I've been finding so much coffee. I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's a me thing, but in most of my recent Loper runs, I've been finding an absurd amount of coffee. What's with this music? Why is it getting so intense? Three large portions of acorn fill you up fast. I will definitely be relying on acorns in that weird phase, I think, where I am now, between not having a ton of old world food, but also not being at the point of being able to hunt yet. I think we're gonna have to start another fire. This is closed up. not gonna bother with the cattails, I do think it's a good idea for me to leave a few behind. Rather have some moldy bear meat. I mean, moldy bear meat will definitely give you more calories. Okay, cattails. That second bunny never showed up again. I gotta stop thinking about the bunnies. I was in such bunny kill mode yesterday that that's all I think about now. Okay, sticks, all the sticks. So we're gonna need to start a fire so we can pull more torches. I think I'm gonna do that now, actually. Like me with rocks. Yeah. Oh my god, rock, pick it up. Yeah, I had that same issue, and I have to admit, I don't think I've bothered making a stone cache since. There are times where I will start picking up lots of, or I pick up lots of stones, but I've never bothered making a cache since. Oh, look, okay, this was before and after, cooking level up. 88 calories and 92 calories. Alright, I mostly just want to pull a bunch of torches, because I don't like these at all. I think we all did. We did. It was pretty bad. Especially, I think it especially got bad when we realized that we could get extra points for having even more rock caches. Like, when I first read the rules, I figured, alright, I just need to make the one, and that's it. And then I realized, oh, I can get a lot of points by just making tons of rock caches. And, like, that's pretty easy. A pretty easy way to get lots of points. And then it was just, like, insatiable. Traumatized by rocks. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's getting windy. Uh-oh. Tried the fire hardened arrows. Direct hit on the ground breaks it. Fire hardened arrows break maybe 3 to 5 hits of use. Can be feather costly. Yeah, I think I read that if you hit a wolf, it also, like, immediately breaks. If you hit a rabbit, you can hit it, like, twice. But that it gives you really good, archery skill, is what I've heard. Alright, yeah, that was a little uncomfy, a little nerve-wracking. Oh, what do we have here? Thin wool sweater! Yes! Wait, why is everything just, like, invisible? Let's try this again. Nope. That's weird. That was weird. I don't like that. Okay, let's try to search. I'm singing because I'm nervous. Other people do that too, right? That's not just a me thing. No, I actually read somewhere something about how singing regulates your breathing, so it actually makes you less nervous, and so it's not a bad strategy. You rack up archery skill too, same if you cook the acorn. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just a you thing. It could be. It very well could be. Okay, I'm not seeing a whole lot of things for me to loot out here. I guess we'll go loot in the kitchen. Ooh, okay, so what's in the new update? It sort of depends on if you're on console, because then you got everything that was new to PC back in December, and what's new to PC at the end of March. Or if you're on PC, then like I said, there's not as much new because a bigger part of the update came back in December. But essentially, the long and the short of it, the long and the short of the long dark updates, with the new DLC, and that's also a difference. Like, I have the DLC, so I don't know what's base game and what's DLC related. That I can't tell you. But the biggest updates are we have a new region, Forsaken Airfield. We have things called tails. The first tail came out, and these tails are kind of like goal-oriented um, challenges, I suppose is the best way to put it, within survival. However, it's not available to Interloper, at least at the moment, so I haven't done that either. Can't speak to it. There are new versions of different types of gear, so like there's a new rifle, I believe, there's a new lantern. Those variants, I believe, are also not part of Interloper, so I haven't seen them. There is some new clothing. We have, for example, this aviator hat, which I did find. There's also an aviator jacket. There's a hockey jersey, I think. Let's see, what else? There's been a lot of new things. We've got the acorn. We've got like oak trees that have acorns underneath, so you can make acorns as a snack or to turn it into coffee. We have fire-hardened arrows. There's a lot of things. Oh, we got sing mode. Okay, exciting. Hold on, I'm sorry. I got so into talking about the update, I didn't even notice. We've got so many new things, but most of them are not for Interloper, so I haven't seen it. Yes, I found the aviator cap on Loper. I don't know if that was a glitch or if it's supposed to be there, but I don't care. One of the things the update came with is a lot of new loot spawn locations and loot tables. It makes everything a little bit trickier. I totally feel like I've never played Interloper before every time I start a new run. Because even if I know the region, I don't necessarily know where I am or where I'm gonna find matches. It's pretty wild if you ask me. And that's one of the biggest changes in my opinion. Might as well fix up this wool sweater.
I need to find food.
There we go. We've upgraded our thin wool sweater. Let's repair it some more. We've got time. I have a feeling we're gonna sleep here tonight. Don't really want to repair this, but I think we might have to. I don't know. I don't know. At least we've got some warm clothes on us. So things aren't looking too bad. Would be nice to actually have some decent clothing though. Kinda getting frustrated with my low-level clothing. We're getting thirsty. And it's getting kinda late. I'd really like to make it back to Grey Mothers if we could. How bad is the weather? This is a full-on blizzard. We're just gonna make a run for it. Running through a blizzard. Running through the blizzard. Please let there be some good stuff in here. Let's go. To be honest, I haven't been to the new region yet. Everyone tells me that it's really windy and cold, and I'm never prepared for that. I was really hoping we would on the last run, because it was going so well. But we all know how that ended.
I'll take it.
We all know how that ended in a total disaster. 10 out of 10 would not recommend doing that again. Oh my god, it's getting spoopy up in here. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic.
I could eat a horse.
Whole lot of nothing. Oh, that's right, there are also bunkers. I don't think they took preppers' caches out of the game. Because we've been to the one in, although wait a minute, when did I go there? Did I go there before the update? No, I don't think they took the preppers' caches out. I think they just added in some bunkers, and it's just a matter of if you find anything in them. Found 6 out of 9 prepper bunkers. Nice. Cannot wear the aviator hat and the bunny hat. I found that after making the bunny hat. Wait, you can't? I wasn't wearing it because it wasn't warm enough. You can wear both. I was gonna say, I just wasn't wearing it because it's not as warm as my toque. The luck is terrible. It's just it be like that sometimes, Milk. I really get it. I've definitely been there before where some runs there's just nothing good. Just a whole lot of nothing. It was beautiful, wasn't it? I love the way that that looks. I need to repair it so that it's warmer, and then I'll probably wear it out of style at some point. At this point, my clothes are just so cold that I need to go for the warmest setting, but eventually I won't care, and I will go for style. Got stomped twice by the same moose. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I have been there before. It is no fun. It's the bank. There we go. I want to go back to Grandmother so we can at least harvest these bunnies. Little red scarf has a visual difference too. It looks a little strange wearing it. Yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna just harvest some bunnies. Twice, amateur hour mascots stomped like 7 times. We don't talk about that, Knock. We don't talk about that instance. That didn't happen. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Oh, I should have brought in some of the food from outside. At least I can, like, navigate my way back out, I think. Maybe. I think that's the kitchen. No. It's the radio. I wanna go this way. Right? Leave house, yes. Haha, there's my fresh rabbit. The visual wear for the red scarf was perfect. You know, I didn't even realize that they had changed it. I'm gonna take a look at it. We're gonna go inside and put it on. Didn't yet trying to though. I believe in you. You can totally get your revenge. All right, let's see what this looks like. We do have the red scarf. Oh, you're so right, dear. Oh, I don't know why they bothered to change that. Yeah, no, that was not a great choice. Am I gonna use... I think I'm gonna use a flare. No, a match. And actually cook up these foods that I have. Yeah, you totally got this. Go kill that moose.
Come on, little fire.
Which moose was it, by the way? I have a couple of moose that I do not like. Sticks. I guess I'll use some sticks. First, we've got to cook our pork and beans. Then we also, I think, have peaches. Yeah, it's nothing major. Like, I'm sure they'll get to it eventually, and it's not like it's anything game-breaking. It's just like, why would you change that? The one at Trapper's... Ooh, Trapper's Moose. He's a mean one. I currently have some beef with the Trapper's Bear. He jumped a fire and mauled me in my last run. Still not happy about it. Let's cook up some herbal tea while we're at it, and maybe some water. Alright. This is cooked. This is cooked. This is cooked. 8 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay, we're gonna need to add a little more fuel to this fire to make this work. We have a lot of torches, so I don't really care about using these sticks. Go. Excellent. Now we'll just grab some more torches and go upstairs to bed. They're looking to bring the tails into Loper settings. I sure hope they do, because I feel like that was a major oversight, and I don't know if, like, it was because they were short on time, or whether they legitimately thought they could get away with just not providing it to Loper. But either way, I'm glad that they're going to actually change that now, because I don't really see a reason why it shouldn't be in Loper. I don't know. I was especially, like, at first I wasn't surprised that it wasn't there, because I originally thought that the way they said that it was, like, going to be like challenges, I thought that meant it was going to be in a separate menu. Like a survival based, but still, like, not within the typical survival sandbox. When I found out that wasn't the case, but that it wasn't available to all levels, I was like, but why? That doesn't make sense. Alright, let's have some tea. The lucky doggy wants to play. Alright, Mia, not a problem. Have fun playing with the dog. And, thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Alright, I think we should be all set. Oh, I just realized we are not tired at all. Okay, this is gonna be a long night. Beginning Loper is difficult, and after you settle down, it gets easier. Okay. I'm really curious as to see what they end up doing with it. I think they assumed Loper was very hard for the tails. I guess, but, like, even if that's the case, people could still decide to do an easier level if they wanted to, you know? There's no one saying you have to do it on Loper. And there are people who go and make custom difficulties that are even harder than Loper, so I don't know. Doesn't matter, I'm just glad that they're looking into adding it in now. Okay, let's get some water. What am I gonna do until the sun comes up? I guess I could break some stuff down. I probably have a few things. Oh, I can make some teas. Oh, I can make a tea. I thought I had more. I could make more bandages. And we can make some more acorns.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Astrid, get over it. You are not that hungry, girl. I wish I still had some oil on me so that I could, like, why can't I use the accelerant to make torches? That would be nice. I have so much stuff. This is too much stuff. This is just too much. Yeah, I think they've always done a really good job making sure that things are balanced in this game. And it could just be, like, I think it would be easier to come to grips with if they had just said, hey, look, it's going to take us a little bit longer to figure out how we can balance this properly for Interloper. Like, it's coming, but it's going to take us a little bit longer to figure it out, and we just don't want you guys to have to wait. I think that would have been more acceptable than just kind of being like, oh, what do you mean? We're surprised that you would want something for all difficulty levels. I don't know. I mean, I get it. I know a bunch of people don't play an Interloper, but that's still not really a reason to not offer it at all. Oh well. I'm just curious to see what kind of changes they make to make it work. But I'm totally not still salty. Yeah, I heard about the drama and what went down, and yeah, that definitely didn't go well. Okay, what am I gonna do? It's at least early enough we can maybe read until I can see better. Although I guess it's... I can maybe navigate through this house. She said absolutely not navigating through the house. Screw it, we're gonna read. We're gonna read for an hour. Now we'll be able to see. Ah, I thought I was at this window. No wonder I was getting nowhere. %. I guess I gotta leave the bunnies outside. Lest they rot away on me. It doesn't sound good. It sounds really windy. Oh, that's actually not bad. It's a little windy. It's a little windy, but it could be a lot worse. Look at all the bunny ears and toe beans. Oh, I feel a little bad. I sort of regret my actions. Oh, how about... No. I hope that means you killed the moose, Milk. I hope it means you got him. So I don't want to go out in the wind. I know I gotta, but I don't wanna. I have just enough calories to do this. We're doing it. Moose milk? That was not nice. That was not nice. Yeah. Okay, carcass harvesting 3. I should stop harvesting the bunnies. We really don't need more bunnies. Cause I'd try moose cheese. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? First time I played survival on TLD, I was drawn to Stalker and wanted something harder, which is Interloper, and I learned a lot, challenged myself, and enjoyed Interloper a lot more. I mean, it's the risk and reward going beyond your boundaries and play however you want to play and still maintain a solid run that you try. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, my path was a little bit different, I'm not gonna lie. I started off playing on Voyager, and my runs were okay, but not great. But I was streaming, and I decided to try Stalker, and so I did Stalker for a while. I actually got a really good run going. Like, my first 3 Stalker runs were absolute failure. Total failure. But, like, my 4th one was perfection. It just went so well. I got to over 100 days. I was really happy with it. But, of course, being on stream, people were like, so, when are you going to try Interloper? So we tried, and it took me a very long time to figure out Interloper. And I still don't really feel like I'm a good interloper player. I've definitely improved. I know that for a fact. But I still don't consider myself a good interloper player. But I have fun. And the fact that I do keep improving and that I have sort of improved on my skills and sort of figured out what I need to survive, it's really rewarding. If Birch slapping is curing, he's gonna be dead soon. That's the right attitude. I guess I would consider myself an okay interloper player. Like, I can survive a decent amount of time now if I get a good run started. I think most of my failures are not because I am bad at the game, but because I am bad at being patient. And I guess that's not really so much a game problem as a as a personal problem. Okay, whole lot of nothing up here. I said liquid, definitely not gaseous. You're a winter warrior. Thank you, you guys. I do appreciate that. I mean, I just look at some of the people who are out here who not only knock Interloper out of the park, but then go on and play Nagoa, and I'm amazed. You know? I think the most important thing is just to have fun, because there are definitely times when I think about just like going back and doing an easy run, not worrying about things, but to me, it's somehow more fun to struggle a little.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Anyone who can 360 no scope a bleak inlet moose. That was something else. That was unbelievable. Alright, it would be really nice to find something good in Milton, please. Just anything. Anything in the trash can? No. I was hoping for some crackers. Yeah. Especially when it comes to anything, sardine related. Wait, the shelf. Shelf. Which shelf are we talking about? This one? The desk? Oh, I'm running out of torch light. Hold on. Gotta get a new torch. With the gated window, okay. Okay, what about it? Or when... Was there another one? No, there's not another one over there. It can have a maglins on it. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I rarely come in here, because I think this is the only building I could think of where I will sometimes skip over it. No, So I actually have very fond memories of Mountain Town because, this was my very first run. Was here. And I remember, of course, playing on Voyager, there's a nice grace period at the beginning. So when the wolves spawned in, I was like, oh no, there are wolves. What do I do now? And I didn't know this cool trick with the, you know, with the torch and the stone. I didn't know that. So I just would like hide inside of a truck or something and just hope that they would leave. Wait, are you guessing that I'm on loot table 4? Not that I know what that means. Okay. swing set. Mountain Town must have been so cute. Oh, the Magdalene's in the post office is table 4. Okay.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, a decent toque. Are these better boots than the ones I'm currently wearing? They are not. I am leaving them behind. That was weird. I also have fond memories of Milton because we spent a lot of time here during the Taste of TLD stream. That was fun. Crackers! Yes, I would be. Unless it's like really far away. But I'm assuming it's somewhere here in Milton. What am I doing on water? Oh, I'm fine. I don't need to take the toilet water. I don't need the antiseptic. Why did I just pick this up? This is heavy. Yes. Let's have this chocolate bar. Okay, gas station in the back room. Look under the computer desk. Okay. Yeah, we're headed in that direction anyway. I have no problem going to check that out. Wow, Astrid. I didn't realize you were a professional tennis player. Hazer, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you doing today? Okay, nothing. Whole lot of nothing here. That's okay. Where is he? He's somewhere in front of us, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. I see him over to the left. Go away, Mr. Wolf. Go away. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Let's see. We'll come back and search these after we do Orca again. I think Orca is the cute name for a gas station. I wonder if that was the wolf that stole my bunny. Could have been. Any of these wolves could have been the wolves that stole my bunny. I had a hard time finding matches on my new run, but otherwise good. Ooh, where did you spawn? I found that I'm not getting as many matches as my last run. But I'm doing okay now that I'm out of Mystery Lake anyway. That definitely helped. Mystery Lake, okay. Yeah, I found that I didn't have a ton of match options in Mystery Lake. You could kill it and check its stomach contents. I don't know how I would kill it. Okay, under the computer desk. Yes, yes, yes. Don't see anything. I'm assuming it would be more obvious. Get to AC if you want matches. 4 boxes guaranteed. Anglers is match gold mine for sure. I also feel that that Mountain Town here is relatively good on matches. Because my last good run, we started in HRV, so we came through Mountain Town and we picked up a bunch of matches. And we came with very limited matches from Mystery Lake, and we're doing all right so far, and we're not even done with the entire town. What a treat, waffle on a Monday. Hey, Lily, welcome in. Yes. Today is a holiday in Germany. We get both Good Friday and Easter Monday off. So it's a special treat for me to be able to stream on Monday too. I know I keep saying I'm hoping to to start streaming after work sometimes, but most of the time I'm just too exhausted, too done, just needing a break. But I would really like to do it because I did it before at the start of last year, where I was doing my TLD streams on the weekend and then one Subnautica stream throughout the week. That actually was really nice, but you know, work is different all the time. Sometimes it's more stressful than others, so just hasn't really happened yet. But I'd like to make that happen again.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I know. Oh, I was gonna say, let's go in here to warm up. It's not a house anymore. Never mind that. I think this is the last house for us to loot. Let's see. Ketchup chips. Delicious. And a whole lot of nothing else. Okay. That's fine. We're doing okay on food at the moment. I guess we don't really need to worry too much. Gotta say, early game before I can start hunting, I really do appreciate coming to Mountain Town and just being able to loot everything. Nothing. But I would like some more clothes. Like some good clothes. Apparently that's not in the cards. Apparently our one wool sweater is all we're gonna get from this area. Although we still have to check the farm. There could be something good there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, I think that sounds like a you problem, Astrid. Not a me problem. Okay. It's getting to be midday. Ah. Trying to think if it makes sense to go to the farm first, or if we want to head up to that little, like, trailer by Hush River Valley. I think I want to go to the farm first, though. I think that makes more sense. Have I been in here? I don't know. Let's just escape the wolf by going in here. I think we have been in here. 42% crackers. It's not bad. Alright. I think we can keep going. Ha! Wolf is easily out-tricked. Ha 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 ha. Look at me being smarter than a wolf. As if that's a huge accomplishment. The problem is I have no flares either, so no defense against wolves. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely tricky. It's one of the things I hate about, like, the first day of Interloper. Once you find those first box of matches, you're like, okay, this is fine. Now I can defend myself against wolves. We're okay. And it's too bad. As far as I know, wolves are not like bears in that you can use a stone to, like, distract them and get them to go in a different direction or anything. It would be kind of cool if you could do that. And we're starting to get a little cold, and I think I hear some crows, like maybe over a carcass or something.
Trees, because I'm gonna.
Could be over a corpse, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, but they're much faster getting over to where the stone was. Oh. I thought they were just much smarter when it came to that, and that they would just notice that you had thrown it, because usually... I don't know. I guess I've never technically tried to do that. I just always assumed it wouldn't work. Something glitchy about this snow on the hay. Is there something on the hay? Ah, behind it. Okay. I don't need that rope. Nothing there. I was really hoping that that was going to be a deer carcass. But alas, it was not. Spent an hour this morning with my oldest son at the bookstore. It was lovely. Oh, that does sound lovely. It's been so long since I've been at a bookstore. I could also easily spend an hour or more there. I actually was browsing Reddit the other day and I saw that someone in sort of the general vicinity of where my parents live was asking about a partnership because they wanted to open up a bookstore, but they wanted to have a bakery in it that sells like cookies or pastries or something that are maybe somehow book themed. So maybe you have like a sci-fi cookie or a romance cake or something like that. And they're like, unfortunately, I don't have the baking knowledge or skills to like put that together. It would just be way too much. I can't handle that. Is anyone interested in doing this? And I was like, well, obviously I can't do this because I'm not in that area. But man, if you open up this shop, I will definitely come and spend all of my money while I'm there. Because it just sounds marvelous. I would love that. Aha, we've got the key. What are they squawking about? Is this another person? I did the Tails on stalker mode. It was straightforward for me. A little tricky with the handheld, but it was a solid story. I enjoyed the experience. I will definitely try it out at some point because it does sound cool. The concept of the Tails sounds really cool. Do you have to go somewhere to kind of kick it all off, or do you just get an objective as soon as you start a new run and you can immediately start it? This one has a Starbucks and it's so almost as nice. Yeah. I love it when bookstores have some sort of like little cozy cafe area where you can just sit and read and chat. And where are they? What are they trying to tell me? Is there an invisible corpse? What am I missing here? Is it over here between these two? I'm confused. I'm very confused as to what's going on right now. We have more tales to come to. Yes, I am excited to see what kind of tales they bring out, what stories they decide to tell. What am I missing? You have to go to Forsaken Airfield and get the handout. Okay. As soon as you activate the radio tower in the airfield, it kicks you off to the Tails on a wild goose chase to unhide secrets. Gotcha. I didn't see a corpse in the truck when I was in there. I don't see anything in the back either. It's almost like there's an invisible corpse somewhere. Because it's not even on the roof. I thought maybe that was the case, but I'm not seeing anything. This is bizarre. I don't understand what's going on. I think it's invisible. I think whatever it is, it's invisible. I think it's a glitch. Yeah, I think there was supposed to be a body or something here, and it's just either under the snow or just... I don't know, that's really weird. I wonder if I take the pry bar, if the crows will go away at some point.
It's so cold. I just
He did.
lay down
Hey,
for a
TX,
bit.
welcome in. Good to see you. He found 2 books that are both parts of a series to try out, so it was worth it. Nice. I hope he enjoys them. There's an invisible corpse in the dam, but they fixed it. I wonder if this is the next invisible corpse. Maybe they're just going to be chasing invisible corpses around Great Bear. It's more Ghost of Great Bear. That's it. It's the Ghost of Great Bear. I didn't know it was haunted, but now we have proof. I thought I left the ghost behind when we were done with Phasmo. Apparently not. Cloth, alright. Anything else? I gotta say, I'm still pretty proud that we didn't die once during our Phasmo session. I was so sure I was going to die a lot. I don't think I did a good job guessing, but I did a good job surviving. Okay. Another granola bar, more crackers, tomato soup. I love this place. Okay. Anything in the freezer?
Wonder if the owner's around.
Eee. Hi, by the way. Yeah, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Where did my torch go? There it is. That was close. Almost lost it. I'm gonna have to go make more torches. I just realized that this is our penultimate torch. Peaches. So many good things. So many tasty things. Lots of books. Lots of cloth. I guess I'll just search this and then... Maglens! I don't know why I said it in that voice, but, I'm excited. I guess that's why. I like this globe. It's a nice globe. Maglen's hype! Okay, anything good in the trunk? No. Alright. I'm not going to complain, though, because that's already a pretty good deal. I could make the fire in here, but I think I'm going to do it outside. Even though this is a 6-burner stove, which is pretty sweet. But hey, I really want to, keep ahead of my cabin fever risk if I can. Bagland's victory! Yes, this is excellent. Now we don't need to worry so much about, about matches. We're okay on matches now, now that we found a couple of boxes here in Mountain Town, but still, definitely nice to not have to worry about it as much. Alright, let's cook up this food so we don't have to worry about it as much. And so we get the cooking point. More importantly. Food, tomato soup. Das nenne ich mal ein Erfolg. That's what I call success. Alright, we've got ourselves some cedar firewood, and what is this?
This'll come in handy.
Does this have any... what? Does this have anything to do with the tails? Because, like, it shouldn't be here if so. What? feel the number of time Maglans work, six matches will help me more, but in the long run, maybe. Yeah, so what I try to do is when I don't already have a torch going, I will try to prioritize the Maglans over matches, but you know, sometimes it just doesn't get you very far. Interesting that it's a tail item and that we have items for the tails on Loper, but you can't actually do that yet. You can't actually play the tail on Loper yet. Interesting. I guess we'll see what happens. I wonder if I should take it now. I wonder if I'll be able to, like, start it. I probably won't. You'd probably have to start it in a new run once they add it in. But I can put it somewhere. You can still fix the radio towers on Loper. Oh, okay. Does that, like, do anything for you, though? Is it good to have them fixed? Let's see. How is that dropping? Why are we opening it? Whatever. Whatever, game. You do you. Don't understand how dropping involves opening, but okay. Let's see. How long is lots of random German. 2 minutes. So, jetzt kochen wir unsere Pfirsiche. Und was war eigentlich mit diesem Fleisch? Ist das roh? Ja, das ist roh. Dann kochen wir das roh. Okay. Das dauert nur noch ein paar Minuten.
Man, I could eat anything.
24 Minuten? Ist das ein Kilo? Ja, das war ein Kilo. Aber es gibt uns nur 500 Kalorien. Egal. Ein Kilo ist ein Kilo. So, dann mit den restlichen Feuer werde ich einfach mal ein paar Fackeln ziehen. Ein Fackel. 2. Ich weiß nicht, wie viel wir davon bekommen. Also 6 oder 7 insgesamt. Beziehungsweise jetzt 8 oder 9. Werde ich schon ein paar gezogen haben. Okay. Und die Krähe sind immer noch da. Also scheinbar ist der Kadaver immer noch da, irgendwie unsichtbar. Ganz komisch. Aber ganz liebe Grüße an Lillys Tochter. Ich weiß nicht, wie viel du verstehst, aber ich finde es ganz cool, dass du jetzt auch Deutsch lernst. Deutsch ist eine tolle Sprache. Ich weiß, dass viele es irgendwie beängstigend findet, aber ist es eigentlich nicht. Man muss nicht so viele Sorgen machen, wenn man eine Sprache lernt. Einfach mal Spaß damit haben. Well, thank you for redeeming that. Lots of random German dog. I appreciate it. She is so excited. Thank you. You're welcome. It is my pleasure. Always. Alright, I think I'm gonna go up and around to, like, the church and the little... whatever it's called. What is that called? The trailer. That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Trailer. Look at all those sticks! Oh my gosh, it's stick heaven. It is stick heaven. I don't think I've ever seen this many sticks in one place in TLD before. This is magnificent. Sticktacular. Oh, and we've got ourselves a maple sapling here. Excellent.
Ah.
Oh, and I was right. It is 8 torches. I was guessing I was going to have about 8 or 9 by the time I was done. Okay. Do I have anything up here? I have never come up here except during the Dark Walker. I have no idea if anything spawns up here. There's a backpack. Wonderful. Those crows being weird. Okay, so that's it. It was just the backpack that was up here. Okay. Well, it was worth it. Worth a shot. Worth looking. Crows. Crows. Alright, we still have time. We should be able to make it to the trailer before nightfall, I think. Did I find anything in the farmhouse? We found the mag lens. And lots of food. And that was about it. Not too long ago, I saw a flock of birds or crows flying very low to the ice in TLD on my run. I was so confused. Oh!
All I can think about is food.
Interesting. I wonder if that's, if that was a glitch or if that's something new that they're trying. It was in the bedroom in the chest of drawers at the very bottom. It's a good thing this just happened, so I remember that. Yeah, that's the tough thing. When they add in so many little details, it's hard to know if it's a glitch or if it's something they're just trying out. Because, like, they've definitely added in a few things that they have not mentioned. For example, when they added in some of the new sounds, some of the new, I think they even added in some more music. Or like the fact that now the little lock next to locked symbols, like that little, yeah, the little padlock symbol is now red if you haven't opened it yet. Like all those little things, they're not telling us that they're changing it, they're just doing it. So it's hard to know if something like that is just like a glitch or if it's just something they're trying out because it's cool and maybe a little more realistic or something. Corpses do wash up now. That's true, yeah. Yeah, they do wash up on, so if it was near like a beachcombing area, that's true. It could have been related to that. Yes, it was inside a drawer, but it was a drawer that was open, if that makes sense. So like I didn't open the drawer and find it. It was open and like laying out there. Okay. If so, you may be on table 1, in which case there are probably 2 more loot table items in the zone. Okay. We found a ton of pry bars, which surprised me. But we still have a couple of places to check for loot table items, I think. The ice makes louder sounds and it has animation for breaking. Yeah, I actually noticed that the other day, before my internet completely gave out. I saw bits and pieces of Juan's beachcombing, and yeah, that was really, really scary. Very well done. I dash across the ice, I go even faster. Can't blame you. I really can't. You know, I've never really tried beachcombing, mostly because I get too nervous. I get too nervous about being out there. I've sort of been traumatized by Forlorn Muskeg. The amount of times I've fallen through the ice. Yes! Storm Lantern! Haha! This is working out marvelously. The only thing I really still need to find is the hammer, though. That's why we're on the hammer hunt today. Am I gonna pull more torches? Am I gonna start another fire, maybe? It's kind of late. Maybe we should sleep here. No, you know what? We're close enough that we can just keep going to the trailer. I don't know why I keep forgetting the word trailer today. That's another confirmer for table 1. Yes. Beachcombing is on crack now. Worst case, you collect extra water, right? Right, sure. Does anybody know, do crampons help with beachcombing? I don't know. Add approximately 1 second to the time you can spend on thin ice. Oh. Is that the same regardless of whether they're improvised or, like, the legit crampons? Yeah, my one of my I was talking earlier about how like my first 3 stalker runs were an absolute bust. Well, one of my very first stalker runs, I spawned in Forlorn Muskeg, and I saw that I was surrounded by like 2 wolves. There was one behind me, one in front of me, and so I bolted. Of course, I ran out onto thin ice, and I fell through. And then I respawned, and of course the wolf at this point had gotten a little bit closer. So I tried bolting in another direction. More thin ice, and I fell through. And of course, the wolf at this point gets even closer to where my spawn point out of the water is. So I try sprinting one more time, fall through a 3rd time, and die of hypothermia. It was awful. It was just absolutely terrible, and that's when I was like, no, I kind of give up on Forlorn Muskeg now. And I've had several other polar plunge events in Forlorn Muskeg. Now I pretty much just stick to the few spots that I know and try to avoid as much of the muskeg as I can. I think the difference is heavier and can't be repaired. Other than that, they're the same. Okay. I think that's what I've heard too, but I wasn't sure if there had been any confirmation on that yet. Fresh clothing you'll find, metal lockers, wood pallets, fishing boats, more fish. I heard tools too, suitcase, corpses, found a canoe too. Strange stuff that are not normal items for beachcombing. Yeah, I've heard there's been a lot of cool new things in the beachcombing. I have heard about the boats. I didn't hear about lockers yet. That's really cool. And then of course there's books now. Lots of good stuff. You can find chests. I think it's really cool that you can find all this stuff. It does make sense that like there'd be more than just a few things. Although it does also seem a little over the top, but hey, that's okay. Crows? Crows? They're just leaving? Okay, but I hear more crows. Like corpse or carcass crows. Ah, here we go. I see them. I was gonna say these feel like they're very low, but if they're over the road, then I guess it works out. There we go. Water. It's just this random body in the road. It's a little disturbing. Don't go out, don't go out. Oh my gosh, that was close. That was really close. Yeah, the big boat from the trailer. I think once had mentioned that he had gotten that right before a blizzard swept it away. Oh, I need a torch, thank you. Just say, I don't know that I would try beachcombing in real life. We saw several times in Insurmountable that we had that little adventure that you were up in the mountains and saw a mountain lake that was frozen over and it looks stable, and there's supplies out there on the other edge, and do you cross over it? And most of the time I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk that. I don't know that I'd dare try in real life. I don't think... Actually, no, that's not true. I was going to say, I don't think I ever fell through the ice in Insurmountable, but I definitely did. Something just got stuck in my throat. Sorry about that. think I tried to talk too soon after sipping on my tea and it went down the wrong way. Woohoo. The big fishing boat has food mostly. Fish and cans of sardines. Yes, I am alright, thank you. I just, like I said, I think I breathed in too quickly after drinking. And drinking the rest of my tea and it just kind of went down the wrong way. Whew. Whole lot of nothing in here. I was really hoping. Yes! That's what I was hoping for.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load
That
for much
is
longer.
exactly what I was hoping for. We got the hammer. Stop. Hammer time. Nothing else, though. It's a little too late for us to head back to town, I think. So instead, we will just sleep. Yeah, let's eat the moldy chocolate bar in case we get food poisoning. Table 1 confirmed! And now we've got all the stuff that we need, so we can actually go make ourselves some arrow heads and some improvised tools, and assuming that the weather cooperates anyway, we could just go right to Spence's. Let's see, what do I need? I'm probably gonna need to get more scrap metal. We might just be able to get to the forge by day 14. It's gonna be a little bit close, but I think we can still do it. Time to wage war!
Anything right about now.
I haven't actually made the acorn coffee yet, but now we can do that now that we have a hammer. We could give it a try. Where even is it? Oh, I have to cook them first, of course. I'm just gonna craft a little bit and then sleep some more. I thought I just saw more rose hips. I guess not. Oh, yes, I did. Okay. I can't wait to see the cute mug. I've heard that I'm gonna love it. It's too bad you can't keep it. Like, if I could just drink it once and then be able to put all of my teas in the acorn coffee. I actually can make a nice torch. I don't know if I should though. Wow, we are over encumbered. Okay. Well, we should get some more sleep. Thermos soon! I can't wait to see the thermos. I also can't wait to see the cougars, even though I'm terrified of them being added. We can have a few cups of tea in the thermos. I hope so too. I hope it's gonna be like for 2 to 4 servings. Okay, we're really over encumbered. What can we do to lighten our load? That's ripping those apart is not gonna help. We could just eat some stuff, but I don't really feel like doing that. We're not tired enough to do anything. Can't read, because it's dark. Oh, I should have dropped the maple sapling. I guess I'll drop it at Grandmother's. Oh, having 6 kilos of sticks might be part of the problem. How close are we to fire starting 3? I really need this to happen soon. Oh my god, we still have a long way to go. Oh boy, I didn't realize that we were that far away from it. Okay. Thermo animation where you pour the tea in the cup after opening it. I feel like some new lines in the character could say, make the moment shine. Yes, I really hope that they do add more content in terms of reactions and comments that Will and Astrid make. What can I work on? What can I do? It's just late. I guess I will make a torch. I like having a good torch every now and then. I guess technically we could just pass some time. I don't like doing that, but I think we might need to. When you hear Astrid say over encumbered is not my name, my middle name. I like that idea. I like that line. Okay, we can drop this or break it down. Let's just drop it. I don't really care that much. We can harvest this for cloth. We can harvest this as well. I don't want to get rid of the aviator cap, but I think I want to drop it off somewhere because it's really not that necessary.
I need to find food.
Same with the toque. We really don't need this extra toque. You're not even that hungry, Astrid, are you? You're fine. I know it says you're ravenous, but come on. Come on, it's not that bad. We could eat this dog food, I suppose. How bad is the aviator cap? I just haven't been wearing it mostly because my toque is warmer because it's not at peak condition. Let's see, if we were to bump this up to say 50%, it's probably 1 Celsius. It probably is actually pretty decent. It'll probably give us about 2 degrees of warmth at full condition. I have a feeling it'll probably be similar to the toque. It's just a little bit heavier. It does give you more protection, actually. I just gotta repair it. Or encumbered. Using voice command does not work. It doesn't work well, as you can see. What's needed for repair? Leather. And I do have the leather for it, I just haven't bothered yet. It's as warm as the toque, but requires leather to repair. Okay. More protection and more wind block bonus. I think we will probably fix it up then. I just haven't gotten around to it. You know what? We can probably sleep 1 more hour, right? Yes, it's gonna let us. Yeah, long term it'll be easier to keep the toque going. I hope at some point they'll let us craft our own leather. Like, it kind of makes sense that either we could craft leather or we could use hides of some kind instead. But we'll see. Cloth is much easier to find in game long run. Bunny hat is still the best. Yeah, the bunny hat will definitely always be the best. All right, and we failed. And you failed. It's also one of those things that, like, I don't think it's necessarily a problem to use, just because, yeah, it will be easier to repair the cloth hat or the bunny hat. But that could change at some point. They might give us the option to make leather. Who knows? And if they don't, maybe we'll find leather in beachcombing. It carries the trauma of killing so many bunnies. You're not wrong. Just like me right now. Rabbit hat and aviator cap. Flying rabbit. Alright, this is not even close to Maglin's weather, so I guess we're just gonna have to go without. I'm gonna leave the cedar firewood. I think I'm gonna drop some stuff off at Greymother's and then just keep going. Head on down to the forge. No, got a wolf there. Excuse me. Why? How did you notice me? What is with Wolf's radius?
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
I guess that's why I assumed the whole, the stone trick wouldn't work on wolves, because they just seem to notice you from a ridiculous distance in comparison to bears. How you looked in the sky to see if there's sun from Magdalene's, even though it's almost pitch black. I know. I was just like, well, maybe. There are times when it's still, when it's still really, really dark out because of the time of day, but it's clear enough that it will consider it Magdalene's weather, which I think is ridiculous, but I don't complain. I think the wolf radius changed. They are alerted more quickly. I'm not sure. I always felt like they were alerted really quickly, but maybe it is even more drastic than it used to be. It's hard to say. I definitely feel like in Loper they have a really ridiculously wide range. And like right now, I would understand it if I were Stinky, but I'm not. So what is it that's alerting him?
I've never felt so
I don't know.
cold in my life.
I think we might go into the church and warm up again. Seems they're looking in your direction, they can spot you easier. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Because, like, this one's about the same distance away, but he's looking in the complete opposite direction and hasn't noticed us. So I suppose that does make sense. That does work out with what we're observing. Alright, we're cold. And he's turned around and now he immediately sees us. Well, all I can say to that is goodbye, Mr. Wolf. I'm going inside. At least it's warmish in here. I think we're gonna make a fire and try and pull more torches and just warm up in general. And try and lighten our load a little bit. When are you forging? I'm hoping now that we have the,
That's a good one.
now that we have the hammer that we can go and forge now, is what I was thinking. Oh, I shouldn't use up all my coal for that, though. That's important. That was kind of silly of me. Oh well. We are probably gonna have to actually go and get more coal. 45 minutes. We've got time. Okay. We still have 45 minutes on the fire. We should cook up our...
Man, I could eat anything.
I know, Astrid. I know. Here. We're going to cook up our large portion of prepared acorns. I don't know that I'm ever going to get over that sound. It's just not the sound I was expecting. Actually, I need to make water. Oh, where are you forging? I'm sorry, I misread that as when. I'm going to be forging in Forlorn Muskeg. It's where I pretty much always forge. Oh, I should be able to get coal if we go through, like the basin. There's that one cave once you leave Mountain Town and are in Forlorn Muskeg, there's that one cave. We should be able to pick up coal there. Yeah, I pretty much always forge. Oops. In Forlorn Muskeg, it's the one I know the best. Oh my goodness. Hi, Rob. Welcome in. Whew. Even though I knew there were no bears in this church, that still got me good. I don't think I'm going to bother carrying the cooking pot or this other pot. I don't, can. I don't think I need it. We've got two. We're fine. That one got me good. Okay, I don't know where that wolf went. Don't see him around, so I guess we'll just pretend like he doesn't exist. Couldn't bear to wait any longer. Alright, still no sign of wolves. I just see the deer over there. Lots of deer. Okay, anything in this car? In the trunk or anything? No junk in the trunk? Okay. What's with the music?
I think I can use this.
Why is it being so ominous? Why is it being ominous? What have I done? What have I triggered? There's nothing around. We need to take a pause before we can scare again. Music wants to distract you from the real nightmares. It does. It does, it does. Okay, nothing back here. These cars are so lame.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, Astrid. You and your stomach, is that all you think about? We're gonna actually finish up the bunny meat that's out here, I think, and at Grey Mother's. Ooh, I wonder if this doe will walk right into a wolf. Ooh, I wouldn't hate that. Listen to the sounds of its hooves on the wooden bridge. Ah. All right, I guess it's not gonna happen. No, he went after a bunny instead. Well, okay. We could go up to the plane crash. We had started doing that. We could go up to the plane crash and actually get the stim. But I don't know that I want to do that now. I might leave that for later. The eating sounds are really gross. Why is there a lamp out here? That doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Gameplay scary music. Chat, hold my beer. Hold my bear. Alright, let's get this bunny meat. No! Oh, he's going after another bunny. That's fine, I don't care. Oh. I was like, why does it sound like he's running? Because he is. I suppose technically we could leave some of this meat. I don't think I'm gonna care about these bunnies. I know that they're still in good condition. But we've already got 3 bunnies down. Oh, maybe I should just go for it. Maybe I should just go ahead and rip them apart like that wolf out there. Okay. Okay, let's see. We need to drink something. And then under food, we've got all of these bunnies to harvest. All right, there's one.
I could eat a horse.
They're mostly frozen, so it's actually going quite fast. 2. Tomato soup.
Can you
Let's see,
trees?
this is
'Cause I'm gonna eat a
bunny
tree.
number 6 for Milton. Oh, I did not pay attention to my calories. Oh, that wasn't good. What am I gonna eat? Let's go with the crackers. Yikes. And now we're out of water. We're gonna have to go get some from the toilet, I suppose. Whew, that was close. I don't know why I keep making that mistake, too. Okay. So now...
I could
drop
eat
all these
anything.
rabbit pelts, all these guts. And then we can make a note. Gray mothers. We have, I think, 5 birch now, actually. 5 birch, 1 maple. And then we've got 7 bunnies, 7 guts, I believe. Wonder if I should get those bunny hides and bring them up here. That's probably fine. It's probably fine. Acorns need water in almost every part of processing, so easy to lose track of. Yeah, I don't think I realized how much I had used when making the large portion of acorns. Yeah, this is definitely not even close to Magdalene's weather. I think what I'm actually gonna do is head to the farm and we'll stay there for the night and then we'll climb down the rope in the morning. This feels kind of risky, not using a torch. But I think we should be okay. Because we have it out, we're prepared. I feel like a daredevil right now going without without a torch. It's actually lit. I don't usually do this. But I'm thinking we might be able to break down a few things at the farm in terms of getting metal and or fuel. Oh, we're gonna have an issue because we're gonna need we're going to need to be able to climb down the rope. We're currently over encumbered. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. But either way, we were going to need to climb ropes. So I guess that's just something I'm going to have to think about. About what I'm going to leave behind. Well, at least the crows seem to be gone. Of course, it's probably just because of the weather and not because of the crowbar that I took. Pry bar, crowbar,
Right now.
crows. If you use the cave to go down now, no ropes, I thought. Wait. Use the cave. Wait, there's a cave that goes down? Is there a cave from here to the basin? Crows have bars? Yes, they love going to the bars. It's a little known fact about them. That one bunny in the snow. Ah! Not that I need the bunnies. But I wouldn't mind the bunnies. Thinking at the end of basin. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yes, we are going to do that, but, and we won't need to go through the climbs anyway. Oh! My aim is atrocious. Never done the goat down, but supposedly you can. I do feel like this is an area that you can goat down. I'm not gonna lie, it does make me a little nervous. Wait, I was like, isn't there a bathroom in here? Walking right past the bathroom. Oops. There we go. We at least have some water now. Oh, I should have had something to drink. Oh well. Guess we could eat the maple syrup. Well, let's have some acorns, I suppose. Let's see, how long is sing mode? 3 minutes. I'm not nervous, but I'm still singing. We're gonna have some water. I don't think we're gonna go anywhere tonight, 'cause it's already pretty dark. I don't know why I expected that to work. There's no aurora going on. What else can I break down? That's gonna take way too long, and it's totally not worth it. Can't break down that lamp. I definitely need more metal if I want to go forging. I also need to fix my hacksaw, 'cause it's not looking so good right now. I probably should leave some stuff behind, because I really don't need, like... I'm doing a duet with a bear! Rawr! I don't really need to worry about all these sewing kits. There's way too many. This is a little ridiculous. I guess I'll leave them here at Paradise Meadow Farms. Leave them right up front so that I don't forget. And I'm pretty sure this is what it's called. Paradise Meadow Farms. Something along those lines. We've got 3 sewing kits. I can't type and sing at the same time, apparently. This is a really weird phenomenon. Also gonna leave behind the fuse, even though it doesn't weigh anything at all. And also a whetstone. Gonna leave this all behind. A replacement fuse. And a whetstone too. Anyone ever think that whetstone is spelled really funny? I think it looks kind of weird if you ask me. But don't ask me, because I don't know what I'm talking about. Can leave behind some sticks. I think I'll do that at the top of the rope. And I think we can also leave behind an antiseptic. So I'll make a note of that too. I really can't type and sing at the same time. I don't know why. But hey, why don't you try? Tell me if that's something you can do and it's just a me problem. Very well could be. Let's eat these peaches. They're not doing so well, but that's okay. All that matters is that we get our calories and we don't get food poisoning. Now let's sleep for 8 hours. Hush, little Astrid, don't say a word. Okay, there we go. We still have so much time.
All I can think about is food.
And all she can think about is food. I think I might eat the syrup. Listening and watching 4 streams at once? I'm not singing too. Are you sure? I think it would be fun to sing. Okay, so what am I gonna do in the dark now? Like, how am I supposed to pass the time? Guess I could get rid of this. Harvest, then we have the cloth. That doesn't kill much time though. TLD stream of thought karaoke, thank you. Cattails soon, Astrid. She's always hungry. She's always complaining. Cardboard box. I guess I could just break down the box and then leave behind some tinder. We really don't need it. Where is it though? I keep trying to find it and then it's just gone. There we go. That'll kill 27 minutes. Astrid, how is your stomach growling? How? She's always hungry, I swear. She's got a never-ending stomach. Now, don't get me wrong, I have days like that too, but it seems like she has that kind of day every day. Guess I could break down the toaster. Just not in the dark. I guess I could refuel the lamp. Man, I don't know what to do with my time. 7 is not enough. We will find more outside of Spence's, so this might be okay for now. Let's just refuel the lamp. Wish I had her metabolism. No kidding. Drop that. We're still over encumbered. Could break down these mittens. These are now currently just as warm as my improvised ones, and they also offer more wind protection, more water protection, and some defense. So I guess we'll do that, and then we can harvest our improvised ones and repair these once it's light enough out. So that's something. Maybe I'll try and let her sleep for another hour. Okay. Astrid, find the bed. You were standing right next to it, thank you. I was gonna say. Can't take you that long to find the bed. We were just right in front of it. We were right there. We've woken up fully rested, and it is still the middle of the night. Oh my god. I don't want to pass time, but I think we have to. We do, don't we? Suppose we could leave behind some books. We really don't need field dressing or kill. Now, of course, part of it is also because we are carrying so much that she's burning so many calories. But still, it still seems like a little much. What else could we drop? What else could we leave behind? I think I will leave the cattail heads once we leave the building, because I don't want them in here. That just would take up too much space. Can drop some sticks. Alright. Skill books, there we go. You know what, I think we're just gonna go for it. I think we're just gonna leave. I'm once again getting impatient. Besides, the weather is fine. It's just a little dark. That's okay. I was gonna say, oh, we could pick it up and break down that torch, but we really don't need to, especially because we're gonna be basically dropping all the sticks. It is up here, isn't it? Could have sworn it was this way. Oh, actually, isn't there a chance of a deer spawn? Like, carcass spawn? I don't see it, though. At least I can't see it in the dark, and I feel like I would be able to see it from here, but... Oh, here it is! Here it is, here it is! Let's just go ahead and cook up this deer. This is a good way to kill some time. Yes, Astrid, this is definitely Maglen's weather. Thanks for the lurk, sir. Have a good one. Yes, that's what I was thinking, is we can go down the first rope, warm up in the cave, then continue on. But I think we'll go ahead and at least harvest the deer for its meat first. This is a good way to use up a bunch of my sticks. I don't know if this is going to be enough sticks.
Sure getting cold.
I'm going to need to use a lot of sticks. I don't know that I put enough on. Okay, no, it looks like we need to put on like 8 more. Give or take. Oh, 7. Okay. No, I didn't mean to take a torch. Ah, Astrid, no. It's okay. This is fine. This is a good use of the sticks. We'll warm up. Sure getting cold? You are right next to a fire. I know, sometimes I'm like, Astrid, are you even thinking about the words that are coming out of your mouth? Or like she's being actively hunted by a wolf and she's like, I'm hungry. That seems like our biggest concern right now, Astrid. Alright, now we've got some venison in her tummy. We've still got time on this. I think what I might do is cook some water and in the meantime harvest this. So we can always run back to the house and let them cure there. 6 minutes until boiled. There we go. Might as well make some more. Eee. Oh, we need to start repairing our hacksaw at some point. Alright, now we've got time to remove the hide. Excellent. I love that after 2 hours of sitting by this fire, we are still not warm. I think, actually, maybe we should take a quick nap to try and warm up even faster. I think that should help, because we had the fire bonus warmth and the, like, warmth of the bedroll. Yeah, that's much better. That's much closer to where we need to be. Okay, 44 minutes maybe. I was gonna say maybe I'll make some more water, but there's no point. We can't take it with us. I'll just pull a torch, and we will go back to the farm to drop this stuff off. Although I have to admit, this was a lot longer way to the farm than I realized. Or from the farm. I thought it was a lot closer than this. Could just be that it feels farther because I can't see anything. I sometimes get the feeling that not being able to see very far because of fog or the darkness or whatever makes it seem like it takes a lot longer than it actually does. Alright, I can hear the crows. Oh yeah, here are the little lean-to garage type things. So we're almost there. Okay. It's okay, Astrid. I'll just drop these things off and then we'll head on out again. Okay, so now we can also put 1 deer, 2 guts, and 1 birch. So I also picked up a birch sapling on our way back. Fresh gut, green sapling, and deer. Can I please put this down? Please? Why is this being so particular? It's okay. Got it. Come on, Astrid, don't let this torch go out. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And now we're only a little over encumbered, so if we just drop a few things and... like, I don't know. If we just drop our sticks, we'll be fine, because then we can just leave them. We can pick up new sticks when we're elsewhere. What's really weighing us down right now is the tools and the coal. And I can't really drop either of those things. So, we'll just have to power on through. Oh god, with this fog though, I really hope the fog clears up because with weather like this, it could be very dangerous. We could very easily walk right into the moose. I don't want that to happen. I really don't want that to happen. Alright, how's this fire doing? 4 minutes. We could just add a few more Sticks. Some reclaimed wood. We could read for an hour. That'll warm us up. Perfect. I have something to drink. I don't know how much we still need to get rid of. Let's see, it can't be that much though. Yeah, that's not much at all. Oh my goodness, we have so much cloth. Half an hour. I know what we could do. We could add a few more sticks to the fire. And then we could just try and repair stuff. Like, we can repair these mittens. I'm pretty sure we're already under the weight limit. Perfect. Let's go. Yes, we're under the weight limit and we can carry this beautiful torch. You should listen to Build a Fire by Jack London on stream once while playing. Hey, Rebo, welcome in. I don't know that I can do that out of, like, copyright reasons. But I feel like I should read it at some point. I have actually never read it. Alright, down the rope we go. But I hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome in. Good to see you. Wait, can I crawl? Can I walk out on that tree ledge? Does that go anywhere? Don't think so. Oh, no. No, that does not work. It was just the perspective. I thought it went straight out for whatever reason. No. That would not work. We would die. Alright, is there anything interesting in here? It looks like we've got some firewood and some sticks and that's about it. Yep, firewood, sticks, and that's about it, but that's okay, we don't need that. Let's grab these acorns. You're right, if we don't have a VOD, that could maybe work, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't really know how that works. All I know is, copyright is very tricky. But have you read it before? Would you recommend the book? Okay, let's see. Let's just grab some sticks. We do have bunnies here. We could try to grab some bunnies for dinner. This is a bit of a stretch trying to make this work, but I'm gonna try. We're gonna try to catch at least one of the bunnies. At least the weather has cleared up, so we shouldn't be surprised by the moose.
Perfect.
I mean, it's not super clear, but it's much clearer than it was before. Oh my god, no, Astrid, stop pulling torches! I know that's usually what I want you to do, but girl, not right now. Oh, that was way off. That was, like, really bad. There we go. That's much better. Bunny, thank you for your sacrifice.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Well, you're in luck, Astrid. We just caught dinner. Oh, I'm pretty sure I said I was going to drop a bunch of cattail heads because we have so much stuff in terms of tinder.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And I did not do that. Switch on a podcast shortly, 15 minutes, just fits TLD. Oh, it's short. I didn't realize that. I will definitely check it out. I appreciate the suggestion. River Bunny heard his friends scream and he has run far, far away, it seems. Okay, ooh, 1.2. That's not bad. Okay, please don't let this 0.2 disappear on us. Yes, it didn't. It didn't. It's excellent. I don't think I'm gonna bother harvesting the rest of the bunny, just given that... just given that I don't have a place to... Well, there is a cave down here where we could let it cure. I'm not sure, though. Not sure if I want to do that. 10 minutes, 17 minutes, we need one more stick. Okay. Nah, it's gonna take too long. We're just not gonna bother. I like how it's like every time I pick up the bit of meat, it's like, oh no, you've got sprain risk. Oh, it's fine, actually, because you just ate it. You're okay. Alright, we do have some moose markings here. I think they've added some detail to the tree rubbings. It could just be me, but I do think it's more detailed than it used to be. Alright, I gotta keep my ears peeled. You keep your eyes peeled. What do you do with your ears? Do you keep your ears peeled too? I gotta keep out a listen. That doesn't sound right either. What do you say? I gotta pay attention to make sure that we don't sneak up on the moose and scare him. He is here. Okay, we're gonna go the long way around. Keep your ears open. I suppose that works. That sounds normal and natural. Unlike the things that I was saying. I know I could scare him off with a stone, but I really don't want to do that because I have had that backfire on me before. I'll just take the long way around. This is fine. Also, can I just say, I hate the phrase to keep your eyes peeled. It does not sound good. It sounds very painful and just not nice. I know I read up on the history of it at one point, but I don't remember. So apparently it wasn't convincing enough, in my opinion, to be worth sticking in my brain. Oh, look, coal! Excellent. We will need this for forging.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
I
gear.
think I might leave the firewood, though. Or maybe just take one. And it's gonna be so late once we finally get our bow and arrows done. It'll probably be close to week 3. But hey, better late than never, right? Can't speak anymore. Words are hard. Yes, I agree. Keeping your ears open or keeping your eyes open does sound a lot more natural, even though it is very idiomatic to say keep your eyes peeled. It's just gross. It's just a weird thing. Hey, Mr. Moose. Please don't notice me. Actually, maybe I won't bother going over here. I don't know. I was thinking it might be faster to just go straight to the basin. To like the forlorn muskeg part of the basin, but now I'm already over here. Oh, it's another deer. Are we gonna go for it? I don't think I have the sticks for it now. I don't really want to use my coal. Although it's warm enough. I think we should be able to do it between a book and the couple of sticks that we have, and we do have some reclaimed wood that'll work.
Come on, little fire. Come
Firewood at hermits usually. Okay. We should be fine.
on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Especially because I'm just going to be getting the... yeah, this will be fine. I'm just going to be getting the meat and... Ooh. And cooking it. I'm not going to bother with the rest of it.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
The sound of roasting venison over the fire. I wonder if while I'm cooking this one, I think I'm going to cook some water while I'm at it. And let's just use this other reclaimed wood. That'll be perfect. I'd say we're doing pretty well. I'd say this is a good solid run. A good start. Alright, let's grab 2 torches and just go. And let's just see if there's anything useful over here. There's lots of bunnies. Man, after yesterday, all I can think about is just killing bunnies, and I feel terrible. I feel like a horrible human being. But I've since crossed the threshold, and now it doesn't bother me anymore, apparently.
This'll come in handy.
Yes, it will. Wow, this is a lot of firewood. What is this? I guess it's just part of the texture for the box or whatever, the crate.
I'm not sure I can
You weren't
carry
kidding
much
when you
more.
said firewood at hermits. That was a lot of firewood. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the pot and the... Oh, look at the bunnies just sitting there. We could grab a few more cattails, I suppose. It couldn't hurt to have them as backup. It's getting kind of late. I wonder if we'll end up maybe sleeping in the cave here in Forlorn Muskeg rather than actually trying to push through to Spence's. I think I might, because then I don't need to worry about trying to keep a fire alive just for us to sleep, and then also to forge. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Which is kind of what I did before it all went downhill in my good run. Except this time we know that I have the hammer, so that won't be a problem. Yeah, the cave is usually pretty warm, which I like. Plus, it's, you know, it's a different location. It's something new for us to look at. And we should be able to get coal. Leave me alone. Thank you. It sounded like his bark was echoing. I remember the very first time that I was in Milton Basin. And unfortunately, it was not when I was playing. I was teaching a friend how to play TLD. And so we were hanging out and we spawned in and I was like, I don't really know where this is. And then a thing came up across the screen saying like new location discovered, Milton Basin. I was like, well, I don't know where the basin is, but I know Milton. I was like, I think you go this way. We ended up running into the moose. It did not end well. Now, of course, I'd be fine if we spawned there. I would know what to do and where we could go, but back then, no, it was not good. It was pretty much a death sentence because I had no idea where that was. I had no idea where the basin was in relation to anything else. And of course, Forlorn Muskeg is incredibly windy. We are gonna skip over the rosehip climbs because why not? And then if I'm not mistaken, the cave is like right around this corner at Marsh Ridge. This is it, right? Yeah. And of course my torch goes out. Is it at least Maglin's weather? It is not. Game, are you kidding me? And we have this moose! This is what I like to call a moose sandwich. A moose squeeze? I don't know, which do we prefer? I think moose sandwich sounds better. I don't really want to use a torch for this. So I don't think I will. It's a stone. That's more stones. I thought there was coal in this cave. Or is it further down? Is it once we go down into the lower bit? Oh, there's a rope here. This is like the third rope that I've found. Do not need to use our lantern fuel here. It's okay. Let's see. Okay, maybe we do. And look, here's coal. I'm so glad I used this. Okay. We are definitely going to have enough coal for our forge excursion now. Now the big question is whether we're going to find enough metal. But we also have the shelves and stuff that we can break down. I believe. Plus, we should find some scrap on our way there. Nope. Astrid is so eager to extinguish her light sources. I don't know why. Oh my goodness, we have so much coal. This is ridiculous. I was not expecting to find this much in here. Back here? Wait. Where does this take us? This is long. Is this just a big loop? Yeah, it is. Okay. I love how this is a double down arrow on calories because we're over encumbered and stuff, but it's only a one down arrow on energy. Why doesn't being over encumbered take us down to energy arrows? Not that I want that to change. Devs, if you're listening, please don't change that. I'm always over encumbered. I really can't afford to have them change that. Okay, we've got even more coal. So now we're coming out of the cave. with 18 pieces of coal. I'd say that's enough for us to forge. I think we're fine. Is this the end of the cave already? I think it is. I think we're almost there. This cave is so long. Okay, we can extinguish this now so we save our lantern fuel. Okay. Let's eat some venison. I think I'm gonna read a little bit because we still have some daylight left. We could also craft, I suppose. Like we could repair our jeans. But I'd really like to get cooking up. What's with the big sigh, Astrid? Okay. Excellent. We've done some reading. I think I'm gonna drop these cattail heads. It's kind of an odd place to leave them, but I don't care. I didn't realize that we have 5 cedar wood. Oh my goodness. We have so much stuff. This is not necessary. But we can do some crafting before bed too. We can craft some birch bark tea. We can craft, I think, some rosehip tea as well. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Let's have some herbal tea and then some water, and then we should be able to sleep. Hey, Darkling, welcome in. It is great to see you. How are you doing? It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. We had a really good run going a while back, and we lost it because I was impatient, and now I'm trying to actually be patient and get another good run going. Oh my goodness. Please let me put down my bedroll. Thank you. I'm alive or something. I hope things are good for you. I'm doing all right, thank you. Patient gets me every time in this game. It's the worst. It's the worst. I was just... I couldn't let my fire go. I had started a fire at the forge, and I realized I forgot my my hammer. So I threw a bunch of stuff on the fire to make it last longer, and I was like, it'll be fine. I'll go ahead. I'll run and get the hammer. We'll come back. Except in doing so, we came back in an aurora, and that was our downfall. That was our demise. Because I couldn't just let the fire go out and, you know, make another one 2 days later. No, I had to keep that fire going. I had to go back that night. Silly. Silly me. I've learned my lesson, though, I think. Where's the cave entrance? I would think that by now, since it's daylight, I'd be able to see it. I don't want to use a match in case it's Maglen's weather. Is this the exit? No, that's going deeper into the cave. That's the exit. That is definitely the exit. Okay. I see it now. We're fine. We're good. This is probably not clear enough. No, it is not. Okay. I know it seems silly, but I have seen Maglen's weather first thing in the morning, even when it is this dark, and it does not make any logical sense. It's very cold. And I don't think I know Forlorn Muskeg well enough to do this in semi-darkness, but we're trying. Because I'm impatient. What was that about me learning my lesson?
Think about his food.
Let's have the ketchup chips. Breakfast of champions. Gotten the Maglans to work at the oddest times too. Yeah, I've seen it happen. It's happened to me like once. I feel like it's always worth checking. Even if it seems like, no, there's no way it'll work. It's always worth checking. I think the first time I knew that that was even possible was, I was watching Blade's stream once, and it was still like pitch black, but it was clear. So he took it out, and it was just above, you know, it was just daylight officially. And it let him use the mag lens, and I'm like, are you kidding me? How does this work? That can't be. But it was, and so now I always check because it can't hurt. The secret to success as a gamer is have yourself at every opportunity. Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, I can't really see what I'm doing. Rob. No, I don't want any wolves. Wolves are my downfall in Forlorn Muskeg. We're freezing. Where is the... There is definitely a particular path I have to take to not fall through the ice. I think I have to go onto this thing, and then across. And then, like, get onto this tree, perhaps? I don't remember. I don't remember if that's possible, or if I'm going to fall through the ice because being next to the giant tree is a problem.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Alright, I guess we're okay. Sometimes that's okay, sometimes it's not. It's really weird. And that's why we don't like Forlorn Muskeg. Ooh, is that a deer carcass? I think it is. Well, since we have an absurd amount of coal, we're going to use it to warm us up. Alright. And hopefully we'll get a good amount of meat off of this deer. I'm guessing maybe a kilo.
One little fire.
If it's more than a kilo, I'll be happy. If it's under a kilo, no harm, no foul.
Perfect.
I also don't like the muskeg, and I always feel like I'm in the minority on that one, so it's nice to hang out with another muskeg hater. I definitely hate the muskeg. I will only come here to forage, and I will generally only walk along the railroad if I can help it. If I have to go out off of it, okay, this isn't great, but whatever. If I have to go off of it for one reason or another, okay, I will do it, but I won't be happy about it. I think one of my more controversial TLD opinions is that I love Broken Railroad. I also don't mind Bleak Inlet, although I haven't spent much time there in Interloper, so I don't know if my opinion might change based on difficulty level. I really like Bleak Inlet, at least on everything below, so. This is like barely warming us up. We could throw a cedar on here as well, I suppose, but we don't really need to. We could just stay, I don't know. A Broken Railroad and I saw like Bleak Inlet. There we go! Okay, so we just have similar unpopular TLD opinions. It is really nice to find someone else with similar opinions. I won't even forge here if I can help it. I don't mind forging here. I do like the forge because I like that it's outdoors, and so I don't have to worry about cabin fever, because I always have to worry about that when it comes to, like, crafting everything. Especially the bear coat. So I don't mind it in that respect, but other than that, if I can avoid hanging out in Broken Railroad, I will. Okay, it's still cold. Maybe I'll throw on some reclaimed wood and do some reading. When in doubt, read a little. Excellent. How are we doing on water? We could make a little bit more before we go on. We've got the time on the fire, we might as well use it. For to forge in Desolation, if I can't do it there, I'll go to Broken Railroad before FM. Yes, even if I have to slog through FM to get there. Yeah, but even if you have to slog through FM, I mean, it's just the railroad. That's all you have to deal with. You don't have to worry about getting off onto the ice. So I get it. Oh, this is the part I'm not sure about. I think I can go this way. And then from here onto that thing. Yeah, I think we can make this work without falling through any ice. I can't go that way. I can already tell that that's weak ice. Sometimes the muskeg is where you gotta go. Grumble, grumble. Yeah, the muskeg has killed me more times than I would like to admit.
I could use a drink.
But it is what it is. Also, the bears here are really glitchy, and that always freaks me out. I don't think I see as many bear glitches from other bears as I do from the muskeg bears. I think that's part of why I don't like it. It's the weak ice combined with very, very glitchy bears. Like, I was seriously impressed when I heard that there are people out there who can spend entire runs, like long runs, not my kind of after 2 days just dying runs, just in the muskeg. Let's see, do I want to go back here? I think I do. I think I want to cross that tree. Bears and wolves should be able to fall in the ice too, damn it. I agree! Especially the bears. Like, you can't tell me that they weigh less than Astrid. And I've heard that supposedly they avoid the weak ice and that you can follow them, but I don't buy it. Because I have definitely been in an area that is full of weak ice and the wolves are just running around and don't care and they never fall in. So, I don't buy it. You freshly spawned carrying nearly nothing and I fall in, but a bear can walk over a hole, no pity. Not cool. Exactly. You're just like, that just doesn't make sense. Come on. There's no way that the bear doesn't weigh more than me. I mean, I know we only harvest like 34 kilos of bear, but still. You can't tell me he only weighs 34 kilos.
So cold.
And even if he did, come on. That's enough to crack the ice. You can't tell me otherwise. Alright. Speaking of terrible wildlife. What if it got them all wet and didn't hurt them? I might start making bears fall in for fun. Same. That would be so amusing. It could be a new challenge. The polar bear plunge. I like that idea. Is he coming at us again? He is. These wolves, they just never learn their lesson. Leave me alone. I would love it if they added that mechanic. That would be really funny. I mean, realistically, they probably won't because of animations and stuff being probably a pain in the butt. However, I would still really appreciate it if they did. And if they're not going to do that, then yes, I want them to add in coding to make it more obvious that they're avoiding the ice. Because, like, look at that wolf just strolling across the ice. I can see the bear is on the snow right now, so that's not a problem. But that wolf has been on plenty of ice already. Come on. The dunk tank challenge. The bears of Great Bear do the ice bucket challenge. How long has it been since the ice bucket challenge was a thing? I think in my head I imagine it was only like 2 or 3 years ago, but given that the pandemic happened, I'm pretty sure it's probably more like 8, 9 years ago. Imagine if you also had a sound alert for ice cracking. Oh my god. I think I might just constantly be in fear, constantly running. I'm trying to get some of the cards. I'm not like actively seeking them out, but if they're there, I'm trying to remember to click on them. Ah. We've taken so much cold damage. I have not been paying attention to our temperature at all. It's okay. We'll recover. Got some scrap metal. Now getting the age where I think 2, 3 years ago. And wait, 10 years? What? I know. A couple of weeks ago, I had. Oh, we've got some wires too. Okay. I had a song stuck in my head that I ended up using as inspiration for my stream title. And I knew that the video and the song was old. I knew that. I knew that it was like classic YouTube. But I was thinking to myself, yeah, it's like 10, maybe 12 years old. It was 15 years old. And I was like, I don't know what time is anymore. I just don't. Howdy friends, what was the final bunny count? Hey Mint, welcome in. So our final bunny count was 11, which for about 2 hours, I think is not too bad. I'm pretty proud of myself. We've got even more coal. This is marvelous. I should leave some of this, actually. Time is an illusion. It really is. When people say 30 years ago and you still think 1970... Yeah, same. Like, no. Like, the fact that that 90s show is now a thing. The fact that there's American Girl dolls for the era of the 1990s. No, thank you. I am not a historical era. What even? I'm not okay with this. Torch, oh my gosh. They mean the 90s and I just can't even, I know. It's just, it's not okay. Nope. I can't wrap my head around it. It just doesn't work in my brain like that. Ooh, is that like a good coat? That looks like a good coat. It is a parka. It's wet, but I don't care. It's still a parka. We should probably actually light this fire so that I can start warming up and stop taking damage. I know we don't have a ton of metal at this point, but it's okay. It's better than nothing. And all the stuff I wore as a kid is cool again. They call it Y2K fashion. Who knew that the only vestige of the expression Y2K was going to represent clothing as opposed to the actual Y2K thing? I know. Fire. It's so weird. It's an old Toyota. That 90s show had a very cringe, obnoxious 90s era cliffhanger. Just realizing now that may have been the goal. I haven't actually watched it yet, so I'm curious to see what exactly you mean by that, Mint. Because I do plan on watching it at some point. It's an old Toyota 1997. I was like, that's pretty new. That should last a good long while. Alright, we'll let that start warming up. Yeah, time is just really weird and I don't know how to handle it. Okay, it should be warm enough around... Nope, this is already too cold. There are so many things to repair here. Interesting. Well, we could, like, break down this metal shelf. We have the calories. It's cute. I've had friends talk about how bad and cringe certain things were, and I'm like, yeah, it was like that in that 70s show too, but we were kids then, so we were like cringe proof. Exactly.
Let's stand a lot
We
because
didn't
of the
know.
horses.
It was totally out of left field, had no business making it into the finale. I'll leave it at that. Okay, okay. We're getting kind of low on food. 1997 classic car. I was like, that's pretty, okay, yeah, he never has to get an emissions tested because it's considered a classic. 1997 classic car. No, 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 that's not okay. Oh boy. Let's see, how much do we have at this point in terms of metal, scrap metal? No, but time is totally an illusion. It's really weird to me.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's just I don't know how to handle it. Like the first season of The Office, the first episode unwatchably cringe, but second season really grows into itself. That's true. I actually was watching an interesting video about this the other day, about how they tried to be too similar to the original British version of The Office, and in doing so had made a couple of things that just did not work at all, and the show actually almost didn't make it to a second season because of that. And they had to make some serious changes, especially to Michael, to make sure that it actually became something that was, like, manageable, something that you could actually legitimately watch. And once they pointed that out, it all kind of clicked to me why those first few seasons, like those first few episodes really didn't work for me, and what it was that just felt wrong and cringy. Come on, Tumblr 3, what is it? Time is weird. If you're waiting for something you like, then it seems to take forever to come, but if it's something you don't like, it seems to come quickly. Yeah, or it seems to just, like, stay forever. You're just like, this seems to never end. Oh no, not this again. I've had this bug happen before. Hello? Can I please get to my safe? Thank you? We got ear wraps. Oh, we got ear wraps. Oh, okay. I don't even care anymore. I know, it's shocking. It's shocking, Mint. How could I not like those things? A little pet theory about it is that when you're a kid, every slice of time is a much bigger portion of your life. A year is forever because you know 15% of your life. But once you get to a certain age, you aren't changing much, and a year is like 3% of your life. It hits different. That's true. That's definitely part of it. My dad also likes to, he has what he calls the toilet paper theory. You know, at the beginning, it just moves fast, but you don't notice it. And then as you get closer and closer to the end of the toilet paper roll, it just goes really quickly. And he's not wrong. He is not wrong about that. Nice, we've got ourselves some ear wraps. Okay, so we can actually start forging. Let's do that then. Oh, I probably should do these first to make sure that I have enough, but we're gonna start with one thing of arrowheads.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Yeah, but that's definitely like a very legitimate reason why time seems to go faster for us. And it's also things like we don't have as many new things that are happening. Like the more you learn and the more new experiences you have, the more it does feel like time flies. Because if you're just like doing the same thing every single day, it makes it hard to differentiate between the days. Oh man. Okay, we need to eat. Sounds an awful lot like the law of diminishing returns. In a way. Alright, we've got 6 hours on this furnace. Let's start with the hatchet. I can remember profoundly changing between 12 and 13, going through so much stuff, but between 22 and 23, not so much 32 and 33. That was a whole year, etc. Exactly. Exactly. There's fewer developmental changes. There are fewer changes in terms of the things that we do. Like, I don't know, there's just a lot of change that happens each year at school, for example. The types of things that you have to do, the structure that's in your life. Just makes it easier to differentiate between the years.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
It's just weird that, like, at some point that just stops being the case. Let's just use up this cedar. I've got 5 hours. We should be able to do our knife. We're not going to come out of here with many arrowheads, actually.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Not even sure I had my favorite shoes between 32 and 33. Me either. I don't think I changed a whole lot about myself between, like, I mean, obviously not between 32 and 33 specifically, because I'm not quite there yet, but just in general, like, I look at the different years, I'm like, have I really changed all that much? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, let's add some more fuel to the furnace. Let's add this. We should actually get some sleep. We have so much coal. We can just get rid of it.
Oh, I've never been so hungry.
We're supposed to change shoes every year? It's not like a requirement or anything. I just know that, like, as a kid, you went through, like, several shoes because your feet kept growing back then. I would have said bras, but I wanted to be a little more inclusive. I love that. Okay, let's see. We've got a stale granola bar. Let's eat that. And let's eat these moldy crackers. My favorite. Women change bras every year? Okay, let's do 7 hours of sleep. Our forge should still be going by then. Yeah, or like, I realized my dad mentioned that the house that we had moved to when I was still in high school, he's like, yeah, it's gonna be like our 16th anniversary moving in this year. And I'm like, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. He goes, yeah, we actually lived here longer than we lived at our old place. I'm like, that definitely doesn't seem right. But it is. That is how it do. It's just so weird. Okay, we've got almost 4 hours on the forge left. We have, let's see, 4 arrowheads. And I think we have enough to make, what, like 8 more? Yeah.
I need to eat soon.
Okay, so we're gonna take a little damage from being thirsty. That's okay. Astrid, you're okay, I promise. I promise you are doing okay. Still got over 2 hours on this. This is fabulous. This is working so well.
Oh, I'm starving.
The boob rebellion is strong in this one. Fine, Astrid, I will give you yet another cattail. If you're really starving. I'll give you a can't tell if you really want it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, so now we are at 12 arrowheads. That's not a ton. But unless I can manage to find
Oh,
any more scrap metal around here, I think it's gonna have to just be what it is. I've already searched these things, okay. I did not come back here. Ooh, cedar firewood. I did not come back here to get my dog food. That's very important. I think there might be a chance of scrap metal. Wait a minute, is it scrap metal? It is. I was gonna say there might be some over here at this little grouping of houses too. So I'm gonna go take a quick look. Quick peek. The next 2 days off, I think the plan is to weed out. Nice. I definitely encourage that. And I hope you have a really good time off. We had Friday and Monday off. I always have Fridays off, so it wasn't a big deal for me, but it was nice that my husband didn't have to work. Although, unfortunately, he was sick all week. Oh, well, all weekend. Of course, over the holidays. Looks like he'll be fit in time just for work, hooray. But yeah, we also got today off, which is really nice, and which is why I'm able to stream today. Ooh, anything in the box? Hearing good things about Eminence and Shadow, and I'm like 12 episodes behind on One Piece. Well, this will be a good time to catch up, I suppose, then. I have to admit, I used to watch quite a bit of anime and read several mangas back in the day. But now I'm just like overwhelmed with everything else that I have, like all of the games, and all of the art projects, and all of the books, and I just can't keep up with everything. Any scrap metal around here? Maybe a little bit, just something. Doesn't look like it. Okay, never mind. I tried. It was worth a shot anyway. Oh, for a second there, I thought that wolf already had his sights on me. I was like, are you kidding me? Astrid, why are you shivering so much? It's not even that cold, girl. I mean, I suppose if you've been spending all this time next to a toasty furnace, anything colder than like 80 degrees Celsius feels cold. Although, honestly, I can't imagine being next to this furnace. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Bark all you want. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. I actually don't even know if the bear comes down here, so, that could have been real bad. Oh, I see him. I don't know if he comes all the way over here. Maybe if I stink enough, he would. We are basically out of torches. Alright, so we will just make one more thing of arrowheads because we have the special scrap metal. I don't know what's special about it. I guess just the fact that I found it. Use one more piece of coal. You will if you stink. Okay, that's kind of what I was assuming. Can't touch this game. Well, the game likes to say one a bit. You get so used to being at the sound alert that you're gonna get eaten by a bear. It's probably true. There have definitely been times when I'm so sure that what I'm hearing is like a wolf sound alert, and then it turns out it's not. One of these days it's gonna end badly. Alright, let's just take some more torches. Please give me good torches. Please don't just give me crap. Game. Game. TLD, give me good torches. Game says no good torches for you. Oh, thank you. It seems really windy now that we want to leave. Where did the bear go? I don't see him. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. He's like a line in the distance behind a pile of snow. I don't need these sticks. Why am I picking these sticks up? Wow, that was really morbid for a second. I thought all of these pieces of fence were just a line of corpses. Why would they be a line of corpses?
That's brilliant.
Are you sure that's brilliant? I don't think that was brilliant. I hate when people ask me directions. Use your phone. I'm definitely useless with directions anyway, so like, you definitely don't want directions from me. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, let's get this fire started. Get this fire started on a Monday night. It is too windy. No, it's not. It's just too close to another object. Okay. Now it's too windy to start a fire here. Really? Game. Why you be like this? Why you do this to me? Not cool, man. Why not a line of corpses? Why an entire place in town? I always go to the next town over for mine. Yeah. And like, that's also a thing, like, it's one thing if they're asking for directions to a very specific place, but if they're just kind of asking for like the closest one, and you're just like, but I don't go to the closest one, like, I explicitly avoid it to go to this other place, and, yeah, the wind is being dumb. I think it's too windy all over. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, Astrid. No venison for you this evening. But I'm not going to complain because at least it hasn't blown out our torch yet. Which was definitely the wrong thing for me to say just now. That was such a bad idea. Things not to say while playing TLD. A list. Number 1. Nah, I kid. I'm not superstitious, I'm just a little stitious. I sing in my games so much, I always wind up singing when I play Assassin's Creed because how do you get you in love? I was watching a streamer struggling to put a bedroll down. It was too close to another object in the enemy of the cave. She was like, what? I hate it when that happens. You're just like, are you serious right now, game? Now we have to take out our flare. Thankfully we have 2, so I don't mind if I have to use it. I'd just really rather not. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be like the ice or something. but it definitely sounded more like the sounds that you would expect to hear at the dam. That was weird. Oh, this seems like you guys. No, okay, we're fine. Good, okay. And we've got hypothermia risk.
It's too cold to think.
I'm sorry, Astrid. I have no excuse for not being able to think. I'm not too cold or anything. It's just how it be sometimes. Oh, we have an accelerant, it looks like. And firewood. I'm gonna leave this here for future me. I'll probably forget that it's there and never come over here again, but you never know. I just really don't want to carry it right now. Of course, she was already in the red, so she ended up running. She ended up freezing and tired and dead with a bedroll in a cave. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh. I think it's amazing to watch new players trying to make connections while they learn the mechanics and kind of getting it wrong, not realizing that freezing equals health loss, so they're like, okay, can't break down boxes because apparently boxes kill you. Yeah, it's like, it's really funny. A lot of the stuff, we kind of forget that we learned it at some point, but I'm sure that I had silly associations like that at some point too. Like, I didn't realize that that the starve strategy was a legitimate thing. I didn't realize that you could just not eat for a while and then decide to eat, I don't know, at some point right before going to bed, and that you'd recover and stuff. Obviously, there are very legitimate reasons not to use the starve strat, but I just didn't realize that that was something that you could do. Oh, I don't want to do this. This is not worth it. Speaking of starve strat, we're gonna eat. Good old correlation and causation. Yeah, even realizing there was no bonus for keeping your stomach actually... Yeah. Or like, I remember I was trying to teach someone how to play, and just things like, it's okay, don't worry about the fact that you're cold right now, you still have plenty of health. Like, you can still make this just fine, just stop focusing on that, but they see the red and they're just like, but I'm dying, I'm dying. And it's like, yes, it is taking a hit to your health, but if you just keep going, you'll be okay. Alright, I think we can make it to poachers without having to worry about ice, weak ice. Not 100% sure about that, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, it changed when I learned you could quarter animals in stages. Right, Titan's mom? That's like such a game changer. And welcome in, I hope you're having a good Monday. Only bonus for keeping your stomach full is that you go to sleep easier. Thanksgiving is proven. And you also don't have to hear Astrid complaining every few minutes that she's starving and she's never been so hungry in her life, even though she's definitely been hungrier just like 20 minutes earlier. When so many new players make that mistake stopping to make fires in the middle of a blizzard. Yeah. They're like, oh, I'm taking cold, I need to stop, I need to focus on this. And it's like, no, just keep pushing, you can regain your health later. Right now, just focus on finding shelter. People stopping at the first rabbit grove convinced they have to eat every rabbit and max their hunger before moving on. I don't want a whole chicken. I understand that 4 quarters are a whole... Oh, God. I don't want a whole chicken. I want quartered chicken. Yeah, or even like really simple things like being able to ward off wolves using, you know, either a flare or a torch. Like, that's not something that you intuitively learn in this game. It's just kind of something that eventually you either figure out or someone tells you. And until that, you're Until that happens, you're just like, oh, I'm just constantly dying to the wolves. Shelter, just not the bug cave that is anti-bedroll. Exactly. Not the anti-bedroll cave. Do you happen to know which cave that was? Like, which region it was in? Or laying down a bedroll and sleeping in the middle of the blizzard. Alright, I don't see our friend. So I think we're okay. Part of me wants to just stay and warm up and then push through. Part of me wants to just push through completely. I think I might try and warm up quickly. Okay, we've got plenty of stuff for a fire. The new region, I believe, but no idea what part, because as I said, blizzard. Yeah. Okay. In the new region, I would also be totally lost, to be honest. I'll come back from my bedroll, never thinks of it again until 3 hours later, and they die of exhaustion. I don't think I've thankfully ever forgotten my bedroll somewhere, but that's definitely something I've been concerned about. Made it this far, I left some gear for you to find. Cool. Scrap metal, a windbreaker, a storm lantern. Which one of these is better? Oh, this one is. And it has more fuel. Let's grab this flare. I think I'm going to cook up a tea or something to warm us up. Or a coffee. Coffee seems like a good idea. Oh, I would totally take a bread roll. This is all matches trying to see in the dark. I didn't realize for a long time that you could light torches from other torches or light them from flares. And actually, I hear that pretty often in chat. I've had a couple of people mention that before when they see me do it. They're like, I had no idea you could do that. So even if you're not using matches just to try and see in the dark, even if you're just using it to light, like, torch after torch after torch, it's still, like, just wasting matches. If it's big enough, it can be used as food and shelter. And hey, if it's actually a roll, you could, like, dig it out and sleep in it, too. I mean, what's stopping you? I wouldn't stop anyone from doing that. Okay, I think I might cook up one more coffee. And pull some more torches and then head out. These are not even good torches. These are terrible torches. I think we might leave some behind. Oh my gosh, not this bear. No, not this bear. It's getting foggy too, so like, that's a legitimate risk. It's just running out and facing this bear. Alright. I have way too many torches. I don't even want to know how many torches I have. Actually, yes I do. 15. 15 torches? It's a little ridiculous. Let's just drop all of these under 30%. I don't see him. I heard he was named Baloo. I named this one Kool-Aid Bear or Cocaine Bear. Either are fine. There he is. He's all the way over there. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, he like smashes through the wall. And since the trailers for Cocaine Bear came out, that occasionally comes up, but he's definitely Kool-Aid Bear. The other one also needs a name, but I don't know what to call him. Should give him some... I should name him after like a figure skater or a hockey player or something, because he's always skating around. Alright, so I think what the plan is that we're going to go to Trappers. I think that's where we're going to go next. Actually, let's take a look at our notes and see where we have more saplings. Okay, we have more at Camp Office. Let's go to Camp Office then. I once again should have left my hammer at the forge. It's fine. This time I will actually make a note of where I leave it, rather than last time having to look for it everywhere. I know that Cocaine Bear is probably going to be like more of a trash movie, but I kind of am tempted to see it. Maybe someday when it's out on a streaming service. Wow, we have healed our hypothermia risk. Violent Night was amusing. Yeah, I feel like that would also be something that I would watch at some point. I remember I watched this really trash movie about Thanksgiving. Oh my god, what was it called? Oh, I don't remember the name of it, but there was like this evil turkey. It was so bizarre. It was so stupid. But sometimes that's what you need, right? Sometimes you really need like a brainless movie, something that is so ridiculous that you just don't need to think about it. Sometimes that's just what you need. This is actually pretty nice weather. I'm not hating this. I mean, I know it's cloudy, but it's nice and warm. Relatively clear. Poultry Guy's Night of the Chicken Dead. I don't think it was that one, but I like the sounds of that. Checking other stuff available on this free streaming app. They have clear clones of other movies, like a copy of Transformers movie Bumblebee that they called Hornet. Oh my gosh. Bad, like, rip-offs of other movies are also funny. I've never really watched any myself, but just the idea, the fact that they exist, it's just beautiful. Definitely watch Cocaine Bear when it comes to streaming. Yeah, I think it's one of those movies that, like, I don't necessarily want to go to the movie theater for it, but I do want to watch it when it becomes available on streaming platforms. Oh, we gotta eat something. Gotta eat. We're back in Mystery Lake where we don't have much food, but soon we will have ourselves a bow and arrow. Let's see, I think we'll probably spend the night here at Camp Office, and then from there we'll move on to the dam, where we'll be able to make a bow. So we can make some arrows tonight, perhaps. Yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. We'll make some arrows, and then we'll be able to work on our bow, and then we can do some hunting. Because honestly, we need some food. And we need a reliable source of food, so we need to start hunting soon. Maybe Battleship had a copy called American Battleship? What? HBO has 2 movies called The Host. One is American, based on alien invasion. The other is Korean, I believe, based on polluted evolution. Both had the same trailer. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I think at some point I'm gonna have to watch, like, an actual rip-off movie. Like, I've seen them advertised, or not really advertised, but, like, I've seen people mention them on the internet. They'll show, like, movie posters or DVD cases or whatever. But at some point I think I actually have to watch one and see what it's like for real. We're so slow. My cable company, their digital guide is often wrong. Like for the movie Arachnophobia, the description they had was a documentary on the fear of spiders. Definitely not a documentary. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. British streamer talked me into Cockneys versus Zombies, and it was very silly. Best line of the movie. Don't ever call me granddad. It made him sound old. I've never heard of it, but it sounds great. I'm in that movie. Oh my goodness, it feels like it's taking forever to get to camp office. I know we're right around the corner, but it feels never ending. Also, it feels like our food supplies are just dwindling. Maybe I'll just have this birch bark tea. Both for the calories and to boost our healing. Oh, very cool. I didn't know that. I definitely thought that was a joke. I was going to say, I was definitely in that movie too, because arachnophobia describes me to a T. They also stopped for a red light in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. Who does that? Wait, like, in all seriousness they did that? Or, like, they made a joke out of it? Because if they did it, like, completely seriously, that's pretty amazing, too. But I could also see that being a very good gag. This is the walk that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends.
Can you eat trees?
Oh my god, Astrid, I just fed you! How are you hungry again? One character did it, everyone yelled at him. Alright, let's have this beef jerky. And then, I believe, we should have cured birch saplings. Okay, we've got a little bit of time before we run out of daylight. Let's make some birch arrow shafts. That's the word I'm looking for.
Oh, I'm starving.
You're fine. I actually thought she was starving just now. Ooh, where did I leave simple tools? Ooh, good question. I did leave some at Carter Dam. Fabulous, and we will use that when we create our arrows.
I need to find a place to rest.
So, let's do this. I need to find a place to rest. You are literally in camp office. You don't need to worry about this, Astrid. You really don't. Okay, I think it's too dark for us to be able to complete another set of arrow shafts, but that's okay. We are doing all right. I actually think I'm going to leave this other one behind. No, I guess not. I guess I won't. I will drop this, though. When did I get another cooking book? I feel like they keep duplicating on me. I swear I only had one, and then the next thing I knew I had two, and now suddenly we have three? When did that happen? It's like me yelling at my own body like, what the fuck? I just fed you yesterday. High maintenance much? I know. So needy sometimes, right? There's also another movie called Transmorphers. It's like Transformers, but instead of cars, it's robots that transform from toasters and vacuums. Oh my god, the things people come up with. Alright, I found a bed. Let's get some sleep. we can eat a little bit more and then sleep a little bit more. We might actually get back on a normal sleeping schedule, too.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
You're fine, Astrid. Oh, I didn't drink. I meant to drink water before going to sleep, but I didn't. Whoopsie. That's on me.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, have this stale chocolate bar. The breakfast of champions. Okay. It is early enough that we can go out, and hopefully it's clear so we can use mag lens. And then we can head on over to... Let's see, is this cured? It is cured. Fabulous. We can head on over to the Carter Dam. I saw the one about that the character did and everyone yelled at him, but I didn't see anything after that, and I did respond to that. At least I thought I did. Did I maybe just read it and not actually say anything? I did respond to it in my head, at least.
Come on, little fire. Come
and
on.
if there was more to it, then no, I didn't see anything else. I can't decide if I would be the one stopping or the one yelling, to be honest. I'd probably be somewhere in between. What's going on? 6. There we go. Let's go.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
But I like that. I like that they had a character stop and everyone's just like, "What are you doing?" I think that's pretty realistic, because I'm sure there would be people in the zombie apocalypse. I would probably be like that, honestly. Would still do things out of habit, like stopping at a red light. And then everyone would be like, "What are you doing? This is not okay. You don't need to stop anymore." In general, they choose names that are similar to real movies so people searching for the real movie make a mistake and accidentally find the copy. Right. And also so that, like, people will, like, they'll stumble upon it, and they'll also kind of have an idea as to what to expect from it, thinking that it's maybe the same thing. But also have it be different enough that you can have, like, some sort of plausible deniability, and you can just be like, no, it's totally different. Yeah, okay. Okay, wolves. Leave me alone.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Out of curiosity, I do think... Is he not running away? No, he's not. Okay. Out of curiosity, I would like to look at these oak trees. Oh my god. The wolves are annoying me. Because I don't know if the acorns are going to appear at all again. Like, are they going to respawn? I hate it when they run through me like that. That is not okay. Some people only watch bad movies like Mystery Science Theater 3000. I mean, sometimes bad movies are just, you know, are good in a way. Oh, I missed this one. Some people are just into, like, a very specific type of movie and will just watch that over and over again. I have to admit, I'm not very adventurous with movies. I don't really watch a lot of different types of movies. I will try them if other people recommend them, like other people that I know personally, if we have similar taste. But I don't, like, go out of my way to look for movies. I'm more into TV shows for the most part anyway. I don't know why that is. I feel like it's easier for me to say, okay, I'll jump into an episode of a TV show and see if I like it, than it is for me to say, okay, I'll jump into this movie and if I don't like it, I'll stop watching it, because only once in my life... Actually, no, that's not true. Only once in my life have I left a movie theater because I didn't enjoy the movie, and I think only like a couple of times in my life have we actually stopped a movie early because we're like, no, this is just not it. I'm just not vibing with it. And so I feel like even though it's totally self-imposed, I just feel like there's a lot more commitment to watch an entire movie. I don't know. It's again, it's entirely self-imposed, unless you're going to the theater, in which case then obviously you know you've spent money on it, so it's kind of expected that you'll stay. Although that's still self-imposed, I suppose. No one's standing outside saying, "Hey, where are you going? You're not allowed to leave." A movie doesn't have to be good to be a good time. That's true too. Watch many movies the others say are bad that I've liked, and some movies that people said were awesome but I've hated. Yeah, that's why it definitely, like, it's one of those things that there's, I wouldn't necessarily trust, like, the majority of people. It would just be, if I know someone specifically, if we have very similar tastes, then I'm more likely to take their recommendation.
Because I'm gonna.
TV shows for me because most movies aren't long enough to make me give a damn about any of the characters. I just leave episode 7 early and barely paid attention to episode 8 and 9 in Star Wars. Walked out of Cable Guy. Didn't really like the movie Ready Player One. I don't remember what the movie was. I want to say it was something like The Tree of Life. I don't know. It was some movie that my mom and I went to. And it was rather experimental, which in and of itself is not a bad thing for movies. In fact, when it comes to art in general, I'm all for give it a try. But we were sitting there, and after like a half an hour, we were just looking at each other, and we're like, is this it? Is this really it? Like, no, we can find a better way to spend the next hour and a half. And so we just got up and left. Was very different from the book. I think they tried too hard to make it relevant to the wrong generation. I haven't read the book or seen the movie, to be honest. But I do think that at least the book would probably be something I'd be interested in. One point was it was about the 80s, but the changes they made ruined some aspects of the story. I don't like it when they do that. Like I said, when it comes to art things, I definitely am open to the idea of trying to change things, trying experiments. You know, it's not always going to work, but sometimes it might. And you know, I have no problem with artists and in all their forms, just trying something. But sometimes it just doesn't work, and sometimes they're just like, why did you do this? But sometimes we know the reason why. Sometimes it's because they think it'll get them more money, but you know, it be what it be. Oh, there are crows over there. And I only just noticed that we have this oak tree here. So maybe we have more acorns. Speaking of acorns, I think I'm gonna have this large portion because I'm getting really sick of having to feed her a cattail every like 3 seconds. I really like the way they designed this. Like, if you look closely, you can definitely see some acorn shapes underneath, and it definitely, like, the texture works, I think, for TLD. I do hope that we'll be able to find more again, that they will eventually respawn. I don't care if it takes a long time, but I do think it makes sense for them to respawn in the same way that birch bark respawns. But I have a feeling... Whoa, 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 whoa. I have a feeling, however, that it's going to be more like the reishi mushrooms and the rosehip tea, and that it's not going to respawn. It's just kind of my gut feeling. So disappointed that Mrs. Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children, the book was so much better. I think it's really difficult to adapt books to movies most of the time, but there are certainly some examples of some good adaptations, so it's always disappointing when it doesn't turn out the way you'd hoped. Okay, that'll warm us up eventually.
I'm starving.
Lost all respect for Star Wars after Episode 7 and only regained a tiny bit from The Mandalorian. Yeah, at some point, we also kind of just stopped watching. Like, my husband's a big fan. I am a very late fan. I didn't watch Star Wars until a very, very late age. I'm not going to admit how long it was, but anyway. So I didn't have quite the same amount of nostalgia as he did. But at some point we just kind of stopped, like, seeking out the new ones, because we're just like, okay, I guess. If you really want to do that, fine, alright, whatever. Character planning to break into an enemy base, steal data, and then getting themselves out again, or a different character just accidentally getting caught, accidentally getting loose, and then needing to escape, and just accidentally getting the data on the way out. Yeah, one of those is clearly more entertaining. The Lord of the Rings reverse, I could not make it through the books, loved the movies. Yes, I think that's the case for a lot of people, too. To be fair, the books are very dense. There's a, like, Tolkien has a very specific way of writing that doesn't always gel with people. Alright, guess we'll use the hatchet. Still have an hour on this, let's grab the guts then. An hour and 12 minutes to get these guts, really? Fine, we'll add some sticks. We'll do it. And at the end is an example of a good book, good movie, but the movie was actually better. And that's, like, relatively rare. It's not impossible, obviously. It does happen. But I feel like most of the time, fans of books end up just being disappointed by movie adaptations. Really enjoyed the book. I really enjoyed The Hobbit, but didn't think the movie needed 3 parts. So nothing is perfect. And I mean, again, it's all just based on, you know, what the screenwriters and the actors and obviously also what the money allows and or encourages. There's so many different things that come into play. And you're just not going to be able to please everyone. It's just how it goes. I don't like that he's going to come up after us again. I know he is. We stink. Thank you all for helping my laundry be more interesting on the 6th load. Wow, that's going fast. And it's my pleasure. Any way that I can help make laundry more interesting. I don't like this. It's pretty rare as someone who likes reading, but I went to read the book and was like, this is considerably less good. Yeah, it does happen. Alright, I think we can make it to the dam without having to worry about this wolf anymore, though. I think since he's gone in the other direction, that we're a-okay. Yeah, when you have something like that, Rob, where it's like so important to the story to have a specific era represented, then obviously it's just not going to work as well when they decide to try and replace it. And like I said, I haven't read or watched the movie, read the book or watched the movie, but I think this is definitely underlining the fact that when I get to it, it'll definitely just be the book.
I would drink.
Oh, I'm so glad we just interrupted her. I really didn't need to hear her complaining once again about how she needs a drink. Okay, here we go. Maple saplings. And, okay, let's drop our new stuff over here. Fresh deer hide and guts. I think that's all we need. It's just one gut. Ah, Teddy Dubs, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Recommend the book. Don't bother with the movie. All right. Very succinct. I like it. What happened to the bench? Where did the bench go? How did I lose it? Oh, okay. I went back too far. Need the simple tools. Let's close this up. Oh, Lily, thank you for the streamer wellness. Let me get myself some more water. It is so important. I really appreciate it. I mean, we've been going for just under 4 hours now. Making sure that I'm hydrated and stretched and everything is crucial. So cheers. I am probably actually going to wrap up soonishly because it is getting on the longer side for me. I'm starting to notice it. All right. I know that the weather is not really bad, but I definitely need to get a bow. Oh, I need 2 guts. Fine. We will find the other gut. There it is. Let's have another cattail. I think we should be able to craft the bow in 1 sitting. 6.5 hours. Let's just try.
I need to find food.
Yeah, well, if you have this bow, no, I'm not gonna make it. Then you won't need to worry about food, Astrid. I wish I could use simple tools to make the bow. Oh, we have less than an hour. Excellent. We should be able to do this before it gets dark. Yes. This does mean we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow, I think, to make the arrows.
God,
Oh,
I'm
just in time.
now.
Just in time. Actually, we can use this to our advantage. I do wish we had the good tools, but you know, this'll do. We're cutting it real close with the food. Oh, this is going so well. I love this. I've never had such a well-timed aurora before. Okay. I think I might have her sleep now, because otherwise her sleeping schedule is going to be way out of whack, but
Starving.
at least now we have several arrows. Can I sleep up here? That'd be kind of nice. I think I'm actually gonna drink a birch bark tea as well. More calories. And more recovery. Alright, this worked out pretty well. Now we just gotta go and kill ourselves a deer, and we will be all set. 17 days. I think this is relatively late for me in-game to have finally crafted our...
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Why is it so dark in here? To have finally crafted our bow and arrow. But whatever. I'm not upset about it. I've definitely had later. I'm pretty sure there was one time that I ended up like first forging at like 21 days, so this is fine. We're gonna go kill ourselves? What? A deer. Oh. Yes, sorry, didn't mean to get morbid there for a second. Oh, this weather is terrible. Can I at least use a mag lens? I can. Do what you can when you can. Just surviving. Exactly. I try not to, like, pressure myself too much. I just know that if I can get the bow and some arrows made within the first 20-ish days, then I'm pretty much going to be all set with food. Otherwise, it starts to get a little bit tricky.
That's a good one.
Not impossible.
Anything right now.
I have definitely survived a good long time without food. Like, without hunting, that is. Not without food in general. Am I out of water? I am. Okay, I guess we're gonna make some water.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Okay, that should be warm enough. What are we gonna eat? I guess a cattail. Robert is okay with me, but my brain was like, why would she end the game like that? Oh, I didn't even think about that. We could actually make the arrows. We could make a few just to give them a try. Let's cook up some herbal tea, cook up some more water. Also starting 14 day 3 with a bow and arrow on day 4. Unliked, unfollow. Man, I remember there was one particular run where I didn't end up forging at all because I couldn't find a hammer in like 40 days of gameplay. That was so rough, and I think I'm kind of scarred from that incident. I really don't want to ever have to do that again. Acorns? Prepared acorns. They break faster and do less damage, but if you want to train archery up fast, use on rabbits or have something just to deter wolves. That's what I've heard, that they're really good for helping with... I don't have enough water for this. Cool. I've heard that they're really good in terms of leveling up your archery. Oh, you know what? This is not even a full cup. I might as well just use this. Might as well just drink this. Okay, we might actually want to grab some water from the dam now that I think about it. Yeah, we can maybe get by doing that later. At night. I really want to get to hunting. And I think we have enough. Yeah, we have enough cans. We should be fine. Just gotta take this, now pull torches. And look, the wind has died down. This will be fine. And obviously still crit with them, but it's less likely. They're also very supply efficient. Yes, and most importantly, that whole leveling up archery thing, because I don't think I've ever gotten beyond archery 3, maybe. So I wouldn't mind getting ahead of the curve. Level 3 archery. All right, time to shoot my first deer. Alright, I don't think we have this moose, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least I haven't seen him yet, so I think we're okay. Oh my gosh, Astrid. You're always hungry. Why? Do I have to I guess that'll be something we'll see in just a second. I was going to ask if we have to select our type of arrow. Oh, I didn't cook any of the acorns, that's right, because we didn't have the water for it. Okay. Just gotta make sure that we grab a couple of cattails so that we don't starve while we're hunting. Okie dokie. That should be fine for now. Switch air type, hit R to reload. There's no prompt that tells you, so I just slapped every button until it happened. Nice, thank you. Now I know. Thanks to your expertise sciencing, I now know. Oh, there we go. We've got ourselves a deer. Okay, so typically what I like to do is hide a fire back here. That way, I have a place to go back to that's warm. I have a place to cook. And it's usually pretty safe that it'll be wind blocked.
Come on, little fire.
Oh yeah, we love science around here. First time I saw Switch as an option, I was so excited. I thought they finally allowed us to change which bow we were going to use. That would have been nice if they did that. Ah, and they even have a different image. I like that. Really? She immediately runs off. Well, fine. I just was interested in this corpse anyway. And these feathers. Found a pepper cache in Stockholm, my favorite secret spot in Mountain Town, and there was a bow and a couple of arrows inside, and fire-hardened arrows as an add-on were a complete game changer. Nice! I don't know if I can do this. No. Oh, that was too high. Let's pretend that I'm good at this.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Is that deer eating that corpse? It was. Zombie deers confirmed. It's like 2 days into the game, it was awesome. That is awesome. Heck yeah! I'm sorry. I'm very proud of myself. 9 kilos of deer meat. Okay. Gotta eat a little bit. So what I think I'm gonna do is eat, put on some water. Okay, what's going on, bitrate? Chill out. It's being all wonky again. Pretend I'm good at this. He goes, me, I'm actually better bowing with my glasses off, which is nuts. Because I hesitate less. I accept that I probably won't hit it. So glad they got rid of the scream. Yeah, me too. 3rd try. Let's just say that this was the 1st try. No, I'm kidding. I'm still happy with it. Okay.
I can't feel my hands.
You're fine, Astrid. You're fine. It's okay. Oh, is this fire no longer warm? How cold is it? Well, fine. Have some cold. See if I care. It's fine. It looks beautiful. Never seen a clearer stream.
Want to lay down for a bit.
We're fine. It's okay. Okay, now let's throw this on the fire and throw this over here. And grab another half a kilo. Oh my goodness, this is wonderful. 30% of the time it works every time. Exactly. That's what I always say. Just gotta warm up a little bit. This is fine.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
I love that.
Hey, Trooper, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Monday. Is it 5 minutes until ready? Okay. Let's do this. Oh, it is so good to finally be able to hunt. I love this. It looks so dark whenever we're harvesting. It's really not that dark out. Do I need to cook more water? I guess I don't need to after this one. I guess we're fine. Monday? Bah, I've moved on to Tuesday. I'm done with living in the past. Right, of course, you're living in the future. I forgot. Welcome to Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. 10 minutes until boiled. Okay. Now we can cook up these prepared acorns. I am multitasking. This is going so well. Okay. Oh, it's actually gotten warmer. I like that. I like it when that happens. I can actually probably already directly harvest some more. Doing okay, found a new fun puzzle game and a steal at $3. Oh, nice. What game is it? I wonder if I've heard of it. I probably haven't. Because I can't think of any $3 puzzle games off the top of my head, but I'm very curious. Oh, we gotta add more stuff to the fire. Go, that's fine. I hear Tuesday has tacos and tenders. I would totally take either or both of those. It's alright, I'm gonna wrap up soon and make myself a delicious, delicious curry. Cannot wait. Cooking up the venison.
Anything right about now.
Ah, deer harvesting. Tendy tacos. I've never thought of trying to combine them, but now I'm thinking that that's maybe the best idea ever. Alright, let's just eat these, that way I don't need to worry about trying to place them. Plus we need some food, so that works out well. Double whammy. I'll add some more coal to the fire because why not? Because who's gonna stop me? Mwahahaha. Oh, I'm using the improvised knife. I didn't mean to. I wanted to use my hands, but it's now frozen. I didn't realize I'd been doing that. It's organizer, 100% safe for work detective puzzle, in which you organize guest activities and rooms for maximum enjoyment. Funds have probably and all proceeds from the game go to charity. Huh. Very cool. I'm pretty good at thinking, except when I'm not. Same. Totally the same. I get that. Grocery store here used to have Toonie Tuesday. You could get 2-piece chicken tenders and potato wedges for $2, but they stopped doing that. It's like $5.99 now. Aww. That's a bummer. Inflation ruins everything. Need to go. All right, Lily. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I really hope you have a great rest of your Monday and a good start to the week. And I'll see you around soon. We're almost done harvesting this deer. I think I might leave the hide and guts and stuff. I might do it another time, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Alright, cooked venison. There we go. We do need to grab ourselves some more sticks so this fire can keep going. So I think I'm gonna do that while the food is cooking. I think I'm good at thinking. I like to think I'm good at thinking. And then I think something stupid and I'm like, nope, that's not what we call good at thinking at all. Inflation ruins everything except balloons. I like that. What's with all the crows? Oh, I bet you now there's one for our deer now. Like a set of crows for our deer, and then of course the corpse already. That makes sense. That's what it is. No, stop trying to extinguish. Just pick up the stick, please. Thank you. Thank you, Astrid. She's shivering like a... I don't know, like a leaf in the wind. That's not shivering, that's shaking. Like I said, that whole thinking thing. Sometimes it just doesn't work out the way I plan. CEO of that grocery store told the government here that their company only makes $1 for every $25 basket of groceries. Really? I find that very hard to believe. I find that very difficult to believe. Oh, come on, Astrid! You are currently in the process of roasting an entire deer. How are there, like, no sticks and only branches? This game is trolling me. That's what's going on. It's okay. Anything over here? No, just a bunch of stones. Of course. Of course. Alan's cave. Come on, Alan. Where are the sticks?
Sure getting cold.
You're fine, Astrid. You're fine. You're headed to a nice warm fire. Seen stuff go on sale for $1 off anytime they have a sale. They would be losing money if that was the case. Yeah. My local KFC has this thing where you can get 12 tendies for $10 if you use the app. It's very hard for me to not get it 2 to 3 times a week instead of cooking. Fried chicken every day would not be kind to me. I totally understand. That's like, we recently discovered a pizza place here has this deal like Monday through Thursday. You can basically get the second pizza almost free. And that was a dangerous discovery to make. We may have ordered pizza twice last week. But we don't usually. Typically, we cook a lot. And I like cooking. But sometimes, you know, sometimes you're just craving a pizza and not cooking. As part of his last year, the CEO got a 55% increase on his bonus from 5.4 million to 8.4 million. Yeah, somehow that doesn't quite add up. I wonder why. Alright, this is going swimmingly. Look at this. This looks beautiful. We're almost done cooking this entire deer. Yes! Savory Pancake, welcome in. We did indeed find our hammer. We found it about halfway through stream, and so we were able to forage, and now we've just gone hunting. Things are going well. This probably keeps better in the fridge than fried chicken. It's also one of those rare foods that's good cold or hot. That's true. That is one of the nice things about pizza. And also the fact that, like, even if it's not great pizza, it's still pizza, and so it's still good. It's hard to get really bad pizza.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
The lighting seems really suspicious. We definitely gotta get inside soon. 26 minutes. Let's just take a torch. This should be fine. We'll just leave this meat out. And let's go sleep. I'm sure it's gonna end soon, but I could eat chicken every day until it ends. It's a good thing I have impulse control now. He prefers cold fried chicken. Interesting. I don't think I've ever tried cold fried chicken, so I can't say that I don't prefer it. I just never thought to try it. Pizza places here tend to make their deals 1 or 3 toppings only. I prefer the works. Yeah, that's always a bummer when they do that. Like, this particular deal that's really good, it's also, like, limited to... Like, they have all their different flavors, but, and, like, pre-made selections. They're like, oh, if you want to create your own, have a special crust, if you want to have it a large, then it doesn't count. And we're just like, okay, so, fine. It's okay. It works for what we needed it to work for, but it kind of felt a little cheaty. Exactly, Darkling, exactly. Oh, there's such a thing as bad pizza. You have to try really hard to have bad pizza, to make bad pizza. I've missed a tomato soup this entire time. We've been in here before. I can't believe I missed that. And some of it will change your life. That's true. Stores here in Canada tried to claim they're only raising prices to combat raising costs. They're making record profits. Yeah, exactly. A lot of places in the world are trying to do that. And it's just, it's not right. Something is definitely not adding up. And yeah, I think we all know what's going on, and it's just not right. Yeah. They know that people need these things to get by, and so they know that they can get away with it, and it's really, really, really disgusting. That's the only way I can put it. I have very strong feelings about what good pizza is, but even microwaving pizza rolls can be a good time in the right circumstances. Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't have to be like the best pizza in the world to still be a good pizza. I mean, it certainly helps to have it be a really good pizza. But it doesn't have to be. You can still have a good time with mediocre pizza. All right, I think I'm going to just prepare this birch bark. We're going to sleep to save again. I think I'm going to wrap up here because we've been at it for over 4 hours now. It is getting late. I do need to get going to the rest of my evening. But I'm sure there are some cool people on that we can go raid and keep this going. Bed, 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 bed. There we go. Not tired enough. I claim that that's a lie. What could I do in the meantime to get us tired? We need to repair this at some point. Also, these are warmer. That's nice. How about now? We're still not tired enough. Now? 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 I lost the bed now. Much longer stream than I expected, so I'm a happy camper. Buy one brand of chips and nothing else. 2 varieties I buy are the Voodoo and Evil Eye chips. Ooh, those sound good. Place in my town called Decent Pizza, and I really want to open a place called Mediocre Pizza. You should. See which one wins out. Mediocre pizza. I love it. Adequate pizza. All right, so we're going to wrap up here. It did just save, right? I'm pretty sure it did. Even if it didn't, we didn't lose that much. Make a chain all with different names. Yes, I love it. Mediocre, adequate, average pizza, typical pizza. Yeah, sufficient, acceptable. It's not just good, it's good enough. I love that. Yeah, so let me see who's on and who we can raid. Okay, now I've turned off the game and my computer is going into overdrive. I have no idea what's going on. I apologize for the noise. Oh, Gun Tech is on. Let's go raid him. It's been a long time since I've raided Gun Tech. Alrighty. If you have them in your area, I highly suggest buying a bag each and giving them a try. I have never heard of that brand before, Kimber, but I will keep an eye out for them the next time I'm stateside and see if maybe they're available around there, because they do sound really good. Hot and ready pizza. It's a good pizza. It's hot and it's ready. It's hot and it's ready. That's all that matters. All right, if you guys can stick around for the raid, that'd be great. If not, then that's fine. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a really good time. I hope you did too. And I will be back at some point later this week and sometime soon. I don't know if it'll be Friday or maybe on Sunday. I guess I'll just have to see what I'm in the mood for. We will be starting Spirit of the North, since that community challenge wrapped up not too long ago. And yeah, so keep an eye out for that. I'll see you around. Have a good one. Bye for now.